Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining once again. How you guys doing tonight? Let's see how this thing goes. Or if it wants to start at all. Seems to be doing well enough. Let's see, maybe Chewbacca wants to play. No, wait, she's platinum. Actual platinum. I think that means that I cannot play with her ranking. It's one up and one down, if I remember correctly. No, that's TFT. That's not even. She's gold and normal plat. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Not fully, but a little. Okay, let's go see a few things here and there. I did not have anything else to open, did I? Nope, I do not have anything else to open. Like there's like an R in a Senna. I actually haven't played Senna in so long. Why did I stop? She's technically a support, isn't she? Well, not technically, she is a support. Her damage, her heal, and other stuff are pretty heavy. Heavy per se? For now, let's take Swain of the place. I get you to change that pretty quickly. And I just keep paying attention. Probably gonna go sack. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining once again. How are you guys doing tonight? Anything interesting going on? Any wins, any losses? I just started playing for tonight, so not really much stay on my side, but you know, well, we can see how it goes. That's a lot of ADCs going down the drain, for the better or for the worse. Okay, so I'm going against Sierra. Probably 50-50 that that's the support. It's gonna be pretty annoying because of the amount of damage that he does with the plants and all that. Briar can also be quite complicated, but I know I can make do with it. Oh. To start the game. Maybe next time. Cool. Okay, there we go with that. I need to change my runes pretty quickly. I'm going against Draven, Diana, and Sierra. That's a really balance between AP and AD. That can be quite complicated if I'm honest with you. Wait, where is Smolder going to? Actually, surprise, is that the correct word? The mid. Well, she technically does work pretty well in that kind of aspect. Her whole thing is farming. Be top, mid, or botch. If she can farm, she can probably do decent enough. That is kind of her whole thing, isn't it? Against Diana, I'm not sure, but she can do well. Well, actually, she can keep a pretty decent amount of range, if I'm correct. For I could be wrong, but I think it should work decently well. I'm out of candies. And I'm sad about that. Also, this thing is too bright right now. That's a little bit better. Not that much, but a little bit better. That looks about right, I think. Uh, Syra and Raven, that's gonna be a pretty decent amount of stun and quite a few other things to pay attention to, but it's probably gonna go well enough. Cafe Cuties 1. I have one, I think I have Cafe Cuties Severe, not 1, if I remember correctly. Me, this gonna be interesting, and I gotta pay attention about the Poppy Jungler. Did try to go Poppy Jungler once, didn't I? I just failed miserably at it for multiple situations per se. Apart from the fact that I was going with the wrong items, but that's mostly because I have never played her, so I was definitely going kind of weird. I know, well, just gotta plan a little bit better for it to work. I forgot to put myself a title. Again. I'm kinda sad. Flawless. Winning perfect games where the opposing team gets no kills, no dragons, no repair, alter man, and destroy no turrets. That's not easy per se. Not impossible, but it is pretty difficult. Because that's not talking about one, that's talking about multiples. You probably get it with one, but if you want to get higher into it, you gotta get multiple of them. Yeah, I don't really care about the skin, but I gotta say I do enjoy the champion a little bit more than I expected. Like, not even way got me as interested. I just like the mechanics. The look definitely could be better. The mechanics, on the other hand, I do appreciate. I don't think this is a great idea. Yeah, let's back down. I knew that we weren't gonna win that, but the ADC wanted to do it. They're gonna try to get me. I'm 1-for-1, not exactly the best of the best. Yeah, they're not gonna get me that easily, I promise you, but at the same time, I'm kinda useless for the second. Even more if they grab me with the freaking E. Which I promise you they're probably going to. Don't worry. Ain't gonna be easy, but it's not impossible. Like I say, that actually does help me like keep my things going on. I forget that hitting the enemy counts as a stack. It doesn't have to be like destroying minions per se. I could use my passive, but it doesn't feel necessary. Yeah, I'm right here. Might as well grab the control ward. No other time to actually get it than now. They got safe because of the minions, or was it the plants? Because I wasn't able to throw my Q correctly because of them. But if I did, well, at least one of them will have gone down. Yeah, they probably do have a ward or something. There we go with that. Got no idea where they went. They probably went back to base, but I am not 100% sure about it. They're like doing something there for se. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And again, I'm still pretty low. Like I lost quite a lot of XP from having to back down there. It is good that we have like a 201, but still not the easiest or nicest thing ever. Being using my support item pretty well because it's halfway done to the first awakening, if you want to call it that. Okay, so Diana's there. Poppy. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do like a good mix between AP and AD. That shouldn't have hit me, if I'm honest with you. I expected a little bit more damage than that. But maybe that was just me. Well, it is pretty low, but not as low as I would have liked. So before right now, I'm trying to heal myself. A little bit. I don't need full health. I just need a little bit more of health. I do have my passive if it gets down to it. Ain't gonna be easy, but it's not impossible either. I need to know the distance right now. They really like to do that, don't they? I say they really do. Uh, that's weird. I don't see them anywhere. That's kind of funny at this point, if I'm 100% honest with you. I knew it, that wasn't gonna end well, but I tried and I failed miserably. All the health I got was kind of went down the drain at that point. And I'm still low. On XP, and they already have their ulti, so that's not exactly the greatest thing ever. Sivir does have ulti, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough for that. Yeah, I'm trying to heal right now, per se. I want to get at least ulti before we go anywhere, per se. After that, it really doesn't matter, but ulti is definitely gonna help. Because that way I can actually enter the fight a little bit more heavily. I know, but we weren't in a position to stop them, per se. You really want me to use this thing, might as well use it, whatever. That doesn't really give me any... No, it only gives me health. And I still need 50 more before I can actually use it for anything particular. I'm going well, per se. Now both of them have ulti, you know, and that's not exactly the most perfect thing ever. You know, that's extremely rude, right? Just to let you know, I'm on my way there. I'm sadly not gonna reach that. God damn with them using flash, that makes me feel like I wasted mine. Can you not get... That's not gonna be enough to get me either way. It is enough. To be specific, that wasn't in lane, but... It was kinda more like in... I forgot to buy this. I need one of those. I wanted to follow my ADC, and my ADC didn't want to go until then. I'm gonna put a few more wards, I will say. And it's not really like gonna follow up that much at the moment. Sierra's gonna be fine for a second or so. Technically, in paper, she is doing pretty dang well. I will appreciate if she, like, she keeps harming when I'm not there, so she's like 2 levels up in front of me. Okay. They kind of went back to base, so at that point there was no way I was supposed to know they were gonna go all the way to whatever place they ended up going to. Oh well, there we go. Well, isn't silver exactly for that? I feel like you're expecting too much out of silver players. Maybe that's just me. I do need the Mercury treads. I'm probably gonna finish Tormill first, but I do need the treads. Okay, those two are together. Believe me when I tell you I find that more annoying than... Yeah, I'm dead. And for whatever reason she used ulti on me. Okay, that's not there. I tried to... Aren't you being lovely? For now, let's get the mini boot, the normal boots. Gwen seems to be doing well enough in top right now. So that's definitely decent. And again, I'm still low level. Well, farm-wise, she's not doing bad. Okay, at least I'm level 8 by now. That's good. Not the best, but that's good. I can go to mid. I'm pretty sure Sivir can drop tower by herself.
I may bend, but I don't break.
Yeah, I got no idea what's happening. I'm gonna get some things here and there. They got Herald, that's not the greatest thing ever, but it's something we can make do with. I haven't finished Tormill yet, so I probably will like to finish that. But I do have wards for this time at least. What make her take so much damage? Gwen's gonna die, sadly. I'm not even close to being able to help her. Smolder and Sivir do not seem to be interested on helping per se. I don't know why he went for the kill over there. I wanted to fight for Dragon, but he went too far away from me to actually help him.
How's it going?
So you know, just keep doing my own thing, as they say. Gotta say, they are destroying towers. I'm not gonna complain about them. Now I'm just gonna get some XP with the top here on board. I was gonna put like a few more wards, but that didn't exactly work per se. I'm gonna put a few more because I can. I definitely do have to go help another lane right now. I don't probably top because they do have the thingy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not perfect, but I can make do with it. Again, not perfect, but I can make do with it. Oh well. Cannot follow up that anymore. Tower's probably definitely down. I'm not gonna fight that one. Getting dragon could be helpful, but it's okay per se. It's recommending me those two things right now. The Rukurn is probably fine, but no, I'm gonna go for this right now, for the Force of Nature, and from that I'm going for Spirit Visage. Okay, maybe not Spirit Visage, I'm probably gonna go for Sunfire Aegis, and then Spirit Visage. Do not have ulti right now. That is a lot of damage, I'm not gonna say complain about it. Put a ward there. I think she just put a ward there, which I definitely will take. I will appreciate if the enemy team doesn't have. I threw that one extremely wrong. I really got no idea what's their fight there, but didn't end well for me or anybody per se. Also, I just use ulti, which means that I don't really have much to throw myself with. That's not 100% true. I still have leverage, even without my ulti, it's just less leverage. Now, the problem is that Dragon is about to happen. I shouldn't be starting a fight. I'm gonna prep Dragon if anything. I know. I'm just prepping for Dragon, believe me. It's gonna be fine. Goodbye. At no point at all did I say I have to fight you. I only did what I needed to do. Okay. Doesn't seem like we're gonna do Dragon either because Nocturne is doing something over there. Yeah, Nocturne doesn't seem to be interested in doing. I even tried to prep it on all that. so Diana's not enough to pass me, even more when I'm actually doing the magic resistance items right now. Yeah, she's not there right now. I'm still not even enough to get the items. Oh well. I wanna get the birds. I need the gold and some mana. I normally don't steal jungle, but I really need like the things right now. Even if it's not the hugest amount, I need it. Oh, don't fight me. I need gold. I need like 100 or so per se. And he's just gonna surrender. Sounds about right. Just need a second.
How's it going?
Eh. They're probably gonna do Baron right now.
Just another day on the job.
He's just gonna troll, isn't he? Yeah, now it's trolling.
There's plenty of me to go around.
He hasn't gone object in a while anyways. When I as a support probably have a better score than him, that shows something.
I never skip breakfast.
Hey, he's just salty. Like, I got no better way to put it. He's just salty. And with all that happening there. I'm on my way to bot, by the way. Just keep pushing there. Whatever. Wait. I'm gonna stop doing damage, if anything. Ignore him. And that's the only thing I can tell you. He gave away.
Mom always said I would be for my age.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, sadly.
Everybody's a crank.
Yeah, I cannot fight for that thing anyways, even if I really tried. Whatever. Eh, whatever. What a surprise. If you got a problem, just finish it. I really don't like him either. Yeah, you guys mostly just won because of the Nocturne. Because he was doing pretty bad to begin with. And then he did even worse. I gotta say, the mid was pretty toxic. But oh well. You win some, you lose some, that's about it. Just gotta give it like a second or so. Computer's gotta load anyways. Probably should have like a screen in between those. Could be a pretty decent thing. Like a loading screen could be pretty good. Maybe. I'm just gonna give it to the Gwen and that's about it. I'm just gonna make sure that whoever You haven't done anything the whole game, dude. I only took one. Okay, troll. Anything else to say? Well, that's about it. We're trolling to begin with. You salty? When it's like you were pretty much AFK to begin with. Also, I just took one. One. It's not enough to get as angry as you're getting. Oh well. That is some salty people that I have seen in life. Pretty interesting, I gotta say. Trolls the whole game and tries to blame other people. That sounds about right. That's funny. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna go in this one exactly, but it's probably gonna go fine and dandy. He's around something. It's about time I shave. That is the one thing I will give him. Okay, so I'm still support. I'm probably gonna take Swain off again. Sure. You know what I mean? That's gonna work fine, probably. Okay, so we have a lot of damage, so probably a tank could do well. As I was saying, Braum was doing well with Trash last time. Um, Against Karma, huh? Ah, yeah, Zack's gonna do well enough against Karma. It's probably gonna go fine anyways. That jungler on me pretty. A pretty good laugh out of me if I'm honest with you. Oh hey, they block smaller. Doesn't really matter, I'm going support, but pretty interesting per se. Naafiri can do a pretty decent chunk of my health depending on how she throw herself. I can probably survive a few of her attacks, but I know it's dependent on what of the rest of the enemy team's going, because if the rest of the enemy team is going AD, I can probably do a pretty interesting build. Like Tormel's on fire, Aggies, maybe something a little bit different. That is more damage, yes. It sounds like a good deal per se. And Bolivar. So then it really depends on what kind of build Bolivar does. And that will tell me if I can go full AD or full armor, or I gotta probably gonna do like a Force of Nature or a Spirit Visage, one of those two. They do have a pretty decent amount of slow and stuns, so probably gonna go. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming in. How you guys doing tonight? Any wins, any losses, anything interesting going on? I've been having a pretty decent time myself. Quite a fun last game I had. I think I'm gonna be able to go full armor, but it depends on how the Bolivar built himself at the end. But it's probably gonna be more than fine. Probably, give or take. So just gotta be paying up a little bit of attention. Okay, he seems to have the AD runes. So I can probably play around them. Gotta be paying a little bit more attention to the game on this one. Is that a Aatrox? No. That I forgot that they changed lanes, and that's the reason that it's looking like it's looking like. I feel like it can be a little bit annoying to grab with his flash and his E, but it is definitely more than possible. Just checking a few things in the phone for the stream per se.
Just another day on the job.
But yeah, in the end, that last game, everyone was fighting against everyone. So forgot that we had a Evelyn. Huh. Not getting any easier, it seems like. If anything, getting a little bit more complicated. Complicated. Did Fizz forgot to buy something, or was there any other reason that he...
Why, thanks. I do work out.
I'm gonna solve that in a little bit. Not right now, but I will solve that eventually. Well, I took a little bit more damage than I would have liked, but I can make it work.
Back off.
Oh hey, that is a lot more damage than I was gonna give credit to. I do wonder from what exactly, because it didn't feel like I actually got hit by that many things there. Hey, that one didn't work. I'm just trying to let the minions actually play around a little bit. A little bit forceful, but fine. I got my potion, which I can play around with a little bit more. Even if I'm not 100% sure about the whole thing. Oh, you're backing down, I'm backing down too. It's gonna take like a second or so for the line to get back anyways. No. Oh well, I count that as a win. 3 for 1. That's pretty much what it was. It was 3 for 1. I'm gonna start with this. Yeah, I'm gonna start with them. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining in. How are you guys doing tonight? That's well. I'm a little bit worried. Oh wait, it actually has a lot less health than I expected. I can definitely make this work out.
But I don't break.
Don't have any warts right now. Careful about this whole thing. I wanna enter, but it's gonna like take a second or so. Goodbye. If you think I'm gonna let you actually grab me per se, it's not gonna be that easy. I did get like a stunner throw, so that wasn't my greatest fight, but I escaped.
There's plenty of me to go around.
So I'm not gonna say it was bad either. Also, I definitely could have done a little bit better. I don't think that they're gonna do dragon per se, even more after that just went down per se. I actually got stunned pretty badly there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that jump right now. It feels like I'm gonna go down if I did that jump. I want to do it. It's just not gonna end the best. If I had my passive, I won't think twice about it, but I do not have my passive. Show off. I don't believe that one. I was pretty sure I could have done better there. I'm not even gonna try to deny it. I just thought I had my passive and I did not. It still had like 40 seconds before it appeared. And my jump and all that, I kind of missed it. Which was part of the reason that they took the chance to. I was gonna throw like Ignite, but it felt like he was gonna survive either ways. It felt like a waste to try to do so.
Just another day on the job.
Okay, there's that there. I'm getting stacks for my passive. For my passive support item to be specific. Okay. No great of difference in levels, but I can make it work. Also, I got no idea why is Karma on mid. Say I got pretty surprised about that, and the fact that she did so well with only one item. Show off. That's not there. And even if Karma comes here, I'm not really that worried about it. Now I just want to do some decent amount of damage to the tower per se. Which I did. Karma is finally here once again. It took a lot longer than I expected, but it is finally here. I'm gonna go put a ward here. And be that we leave or we try to do something else, I don't know, but it's probably not a bad idea to back down right now. What is she doing right now? She going full damage? No, yeah, she's going full damage. That actually makes sense for Karma. Her ulti works pretty differently, so just more haste on her ulti specifically empowers all her other things, so it does more sense than it will have been expected per se. Sorry. I wasn't planning of taking the kill. But it worked better than I expected. We don't have any stacks for the boilings, but we do have quite a few other things right now. So we can make it work one way or another. As they say. Even more with the amount of health the tower has left, I'm pretty sure that we can finish. God dang it with that thing. I'm down. I gotta say, that thing moves a lot more than I expected. She actually evaded my attacks there. Quite heavily at that too. For now I'm gonna get the boots. And also we're probably gonna lose tower, which I do not appreciate. We can make it work either way. She moves too much. Like, actually. Makes it surprisingly difficult to catch up. I did throw my ulti there pretty badly. I'm not gonna deny that. Gonna need more than that to get me down, my friend. Just destroy the tower. Oh no, she got me. But did she actually get me or did I get her? Because I feel like I actually won more out of that than she did out of me there. Stunning me there. I'm gonna put a few wards now that I can. I like this ADC more than the other one. Goodbye. I'm not gonna stay there. Knowing the amount of health I have right now. My job there wasn't even fight that. I was just putting wards. And she did use ulti on me. Okay, there's that there. I gotta say, that Carmen does know when to actually enter the fight. Like, no pun intended, she definitely does know how to enter the fight. Also against like so much AD. Probably should go for that, but right now I really don't need them. I'm just gonna go and do Toward Mail probably. That Karma definitely does have damage. Okay, let's see. Bolivar seems to be going for magic damage, but the rest of the enemy team seems to be going for AD, so it's making me think a little bit more about exactly what do I want to do. You know, I expected my team to appear first, not the other way around. I feel like you went the really, really long way, per se. Like, it worked. I'm not gonna deny you that. But I wasn't exactly what I had planned, per se. Okay, I'm not trying to take away your things. If anything, I'm just trying to get stacks. Which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Herald seems to be appearing at any moment now. So, you know, it's pretty interesting per se. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm not gonna stay there. Goodbye. That's quite a lot of things happening around there. And I need like 500 more gold to do something. There's this thing here, which I will definitely take. Gotta get more healing in general. Okay, so there's like whatever fight is happening here. Doggo seems to be having some fun there. I will appreciate some help here. I will appreciate some help here. I don't know why nobody's going bot. But it's not like I will appreciate some help here or here. Like something tells me that nobody's paying attention to quite a few things per se. I'm doing fine in paper, but I do need like some. Yeah, Evelyn, a little bit late. At this point, I can almost finish it by myself. You pretty much just came to use that. Yeah, he's not gonna escape. Even if he tried there, he wasn't gonna escape. I do have enough for Tormail, which I'm definitely taking. I'm still probably gonna get the plated steel caps just for the huge amount of Gene seems to have a different plan than me. So I'm gonna go and help him with that. Because I'm still not 100% sure of what that may be. Whatever. I will appreciate if we could actually play as a team, because we really haven't been doing that like at all. Like for example there, Evelyn finally enters the fight, but that's when nobody else is gonna be able to help her. And I'm trying to follow Jin, but I don't know where he's trying to go per se. Like it kind of stopped farming a while ago. And Aatrox is having some fun over there, like going alone against like 3 of them. I thought the fist was coming this way, if I'm 100% honest with you. Just back down. I really got no idea what's... I was gonna throw this, but I wasn't able to. Whatever. You're not gonna be able to grab me that easily anyways.
I'm not as squishy.
I still got no idea, like, what exactly is our plan. Like, I got no idea. What are we trying to do? Group up.
How's it going?
You are 1 versus 3. And I mean that for everyone in general. I don't mean that for the Aatrox or anything specifically or anything along those lines. God dang it, people! Like, I will appreciate if the fees waited a little bit before entering like that. I really need to focus. Alone.
I may bend, but I don't break.
They're gaining the advantage because you guys keep like the fish and the Aatrox and, well, everyone. Pretty much everyone. Again, I say stop going alone, please. Aatrox. What's doing the most damage? So it's mostly her. That's understandable. I don't have any magic resistance right now. I'm gonna finish this, and I'm probably gonna go with Spirit Visage or Force of Nature just to make sure that I can actually resist them. Trox! Why are you starting a fight by yourself? Please. Stop. Like, we are focusing on the wrong things once again.
I should get a suit.
Yeah, let's go do that. It's probably a decent idea per se. I still don't know why Aatrox specifically wants to play like that. Is he at least going with the item that makes it so that he can do more alone or something along those lines? No, he's not even going with that. No, no, no. Back down. Back down, I'm telling you. Because there's 3 of them and we only have 2 here. I know those 3 aren't gonna do any damage on me. The ones I'm gonna have to worry about is Bolivar and the other one. And even then I'm probably gonna do Spirit Visage, maybe Force of Nature. I'm still thinking about it per se. Forget how that tends to work. I will really appreciate some help here, my friend. Oh, no, 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 please do not get me. Thank you.
I could really use a snack right now.
I do need to heal myself, and I don't see anything I can use for that right now. I'm definitely pushing a pretty decent amount right now. Oh, heck. Right now I was just trying to heal myself, that's about it. And I'm still getting hit by her like there's no tomorrow.
I'm not as vicious.
Okay, Karma's down, that's great. No, the only thing that's down, but that's great. We're finally actually playing together. which I definitely do more than appreciate. I'm actually tanking the damage, which just makes it even funnier. Yeah, there we go. That was a good game. And Jin definitely did pretty well. We kind of separated around the middle of the game, but by then we were actually playing together, and that definitely did make it possible to win. Because it was around middle way through the game that we started like separating too much, and for whatever reason trying to do a 3 versus 4, a 1 versus 3, or something along those lines. But we were able to catch up. Oh, cool. I got no idea what you mean with that, but sure. Atrix did more damage than Jin. That's interesting. Not the most surprising thing on Earth, but interesting. You know, I could just keep getting these ones and just keeping them indefinitely until there's like a new champion, and then start opening them until I get the champion shard or something like that. Or I could just keep open in them like now until something magical happens, perhaps. Either of the two could technically work. Either way, that was quite the game. And I mean that in the best way possible. Don't know why specifically it's not working. I'm trying to charge my brother's phone, and Jesus Christ, I don't know what he did, but it's been a pain to get to charge. I was literally just using this charger a second ago and it was working perfectly fine. I'm gonna lower the light a little bit. Not like a huge amount, but there we go. That's a little bit better. Now I gotta plan around it. Probably gonna go Zac, but it depends on the situation. Perhaps maybe a Trash or a Braum. Both of them are things that I've been meaning to play for a while. I could also just go, hey, hello, how are you guys doing tonight? Welcome to here. How are you guys doing? Any wins, any losses, anything interesting going on? I'm having a pretty decent time myself. Let's see how this game goes, perhaps. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen a Smolder in a few games. Well, I say a few, but it's only one. Sure, why not? I was just gonna give it to him, but I got to know that I'm on mid, so it's not gonna work. Okay, so Yi is jungler. Let's see what's gonna be the rest of the team. We're not gonna last pick no matter what, but it's pretty close to last picking. Okay. Jasu Tamkench, that is a lot of damage. Mostly AD. Okay, I'm gonna go with this.
I was made for this. Literally.
I can do pretty decently with this. So do want to let you know there's the Discord too. I actually have the voice chat open if you want to interact there. It's pretty helpful for the game. Plus, I've been trying to get people to join the Discord, you know, like to have some fun and things like that. Finally got this thing to charge. Now please stay charging. Okay, seems to be working, that's good. It took a little bit more of me than I expected, but the freaking phone is charging. Okay, so apart from Janna and Alias, I really don't have to worry about magical damage, which probably means that I'm mostly going armor again, give or take. We do have some magical damage, even if it's only Fizz. I say that as Fizz is not enough magical damage by himself, but he's a pretty good character, I'm not gonna deny that. Quite an interesting one to fight too. That sounds like a plan. Wait. What was there like a jinx? Please tell me there was like a jinx or something like that, because it feels like I saw something that wasn't there, perhaps. I'm not 100% sure about it. Yeah, there is I don't know. It seems to be a G ADC, and I don't like that. It's gonna be complicated. Okay, I'm gonna to the bathroom pretty quickly. Let's try to get here before the game starts. Sorry for the wait. Had to, you know,
I made
do
bets.
things,
Don't break.
but I'm back. And it seems like I'm not even the last one to appear on here. It seems like Lee Sin is not here yet.
I should get a suit.
Alright. Sorry. And either way, it seems like
Put some spring in your step.
meant to the Jinx. I literally saw her. Okay.
Fighting is in my blood. I mean,
I
my goo.
Don't know why you're the one saying that, but sure. Pretty well they got the kill.
Someone's about to
Okay, we can make this work one way or another. He's gonna heal himself, isn't he?
Mom always said I was big for my age.
So I don't feel like you're actually hiding yourself, by the way. Okay.
Let's bounce.
I'm pretty close to getting my next thing, which is definitely gonna help. To have a ward there just to make sure, you know. Also, that was a terrible E of my part. No pun intended. I calculated that one extremely badly. Now, back down. Something tells me that there's something here. And he's healing his ass off. That sounds great. Okay, right now I'm just trying to keep myself alive. Which I'm kinda doing right now, even if it's not by much.
There's plenty of me to go around.
Do have my passive still, it's just the Legion's probably not gonna come quickly enough per se. Yeah, I thought you were closer than that. To be specific, I really thought you were closer than that. And I guess that guy, I'm definitely getting Tormel.
How's it going?
Jinx kept going. Like, she's far away, you know, so that I cannot reach her, but the G can reach her. That's a weird position, if I'm honest with you. You just came back. Why are you going back?
I'm not as squishy as I look.
No. Gonna get my support things going on. Appreciate, like, I need you to keep some range. And the Janna really doesn't let me do my jumps as much as I would like. Like, that worked better than I expected, but not by much.
No need to be mean.
Oh well. Like I needed, I would have appreciated they waited until I was ready, but it works. Plus, right now I'm more worried about getting like.
I could really use a snack right now.
It ain't going well. G is getting fed.
I may bend, but I don't break.
That probably means the dragon is gonna appear here if I'm 100% honest with you. Oh, no, I was wrong. Relax. Don't start. Too early for that.
I should get a suit.
Oh, what? What? Jinx, why are you? Can you come out of base, Jinx? Like, I was trying to keep our tower up, but you kind of stayed complaining, but with the feast for a few minutes there, which means you're low on level. I am low on level too. Freaking G. He's level 6, and I don't know why you took so long to get to tower. That's when I don't care if you try to farm. I don't even have ulti yet.
Mom always said
I got no idea what happened there. I'm not gonna deny that. I actually got pretty surprised because something definitely did happen there and I got no idea what it was. You're gonna need more than that to catch me off guard, by the way. The only problem is that I cannot do much against. You do your thing. Also, it's gonna be really difficult to play that one down if I'm 100% honest with you. Buy one of this one, buy one of this ones. And probably finish like.
why thanks.
So you gave away dragon. I don't even know what you meant with this one.
There's plenty of me to go around.
Oh, come on! Like, I refuse to believe that guy's gonna escape with that amount of health.
I'm not as squishy as I look.
But yeah, I'm definitely going normal resistance there. The fish went down, sadly. Got no idea what was the plan there, but the fish went down. For whatever the plan may be.
Don't be such a stiff.
I have no idea what Shyvana's doing mid. Jinx was a little bit farther than I expected. Really are not keeping range there.
I could really use a snack right now.
It ain't going that well. I'm mostly just annoyed at the fish. And for whatever reason, Jinx is out just a little bit out of my range. Like not fully or anything like that, just barely out of my range. Yeah, I'm not gonna join that fight. She's going AP. That's what's happening. And that's the reason she's doing so much freaking damage to my face. She's going full AP, which means I'm gonna have to build Spirit Visage. I was gonna have to build it either way, but now I'm 100% sure that I do have to build it.
Put some spring in your step.
And Jinx, obviously, I tried to grab attention from that guy, and she just is a little bit away from it, as always.
Fighting is in my blood.
Who's A1? Who's A1? I'm just gonna heal myself here. There goes tower. And great. Oh well. Yeah, it is. I actually do like the bubblegum pink quite a lot. How you doing, Beard? It's been a while since I saw you. I'm gonna need Spirit Visage.
There's plenty of
It's been quite a hectic game.
how's it going?
Now you talk like you actually are doing well. I just find it funny. Do what I say, like Jinx. I haven't been able to follow up Jinx. I'm not gonna deny that one. And I don't think she's doing well either. Like I swear, I always feel like she's just a little bit out of my range, quite literally. You know? Oh well.
I could really use a snack right now.
I mostly just want to spy the fish. That's pretty much the one reason I keep going on this game. Just complaining too much. I don't know where my thing went, but it looked pretty funny. I'm not gonna deny that. Oh, that was a lot. I'm not gonna deny that one. I definitely did a lot more than I expected. And being that we were gonna lose the tower there anyways, might as well try to push this one a little bit more. Is the microphone working by any chance? It felt like that gave me more problems than I expected. I will back down if I were you. Okay, if G uses ulti, I'm definitely gonna have problems. I had problems either way. For now, let's get the boots. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of other things running around that haven't been making things easier. Still got no idea what the fish is trying to do. The fish specifically is gonna throw the game around. That's pretty much what feels like right now. I wasn't gonna let the G survive that, by the way. Alias is a little bit of a different, complicated situation, but I can make it work one way or another. Yeah, I can have a little bit more of an oomph than a lot of people may have expected. Okay, so pushing myself here to here. here, and dragon should be ready. Not perfect, but it is ready. Okay, Shyvana's not here, Jinx is not here. We're definitely not gonna have you able to play this one that well. Oh well, GU's flashing me. I don't even know why the Lee Sin disappeared there. I thought we were gonna go do that. You know, Fish, you keep being too negative. Like extremely so, if I'm honest with you. Okay, so I'm gonna do Spirit Visage, Hollow Radiance, and the other thing which I don't remember right now. What was it called? Like I'm still a little bit behind for. Show off. Also, I'm gonna take that thing off. Well, someone already took it off, but I was gonna take that thing off. Still a little bit behind. As I say, I'm gonna go for a Renduing Omen. That's gonna be one of the better items I can take at the moment. Just to be able to survive the Jazu and the G. Okay, she is finally catching up. She has 2.5 items. So she's definitely getting somewhere. Even if it's little by little. Don't worry, I'm just putting wards. Like, I'm not trying to start Dragon, I'm mostly just Baron. I'm mostly just trying to make sure they don't start it themselves. That's about it. Careful, Fish, careful.
Bring your step.
I don't know if that's enough per se to be like, hey, let's do Baron, but sure, I will join you in this. Well, we did get a jungler too, so yeah, it's definitely more than possible to do this thing now. Even more if Shyvana's gonna keep the enemy team attentive. Okay, tower's down. I will probably back down if I were you. I will get the Renduin Omen for the G, the Jazu, and Tamkinch. I'm actually not 100% sure. And from that, I'm gonna go for Well, probably force of nature as the next good item.
Why, thanks. I do work out.
As you know, pretty decent. I tried to help you. I really swear I tried. It didn't go as well as I expected it, but it worked. Aha! See, it was but all part of the plan. Okay, no, G is a little bit too much for me right now. That is surpassing what I can do at the moment. With this, I feel a little bit more confident about it. Not fully, but a little bit more confident.
I'm not as squishy as I look.
Those two can definitely finish that almost by themselves. Almost. Actually, yes, they can finish it by themselves at this point. I'm on my way there. Shyvana definitely deserves that. I just had to make sure that the... Shyvana definitely, she's a dragon. That's fine too. Okay, that was fun. That went a lot better than I expected. Let's see if we can keep it going. As I say, definitely Shyvana. Lee Sin is a close second. Like, I definitely felt confident with him after a while. Was she actually AFK? When did she went AFK? Because it's not even showing us AFK. Oh well. I enjoyed it for what it was, even if I die a little bit too much at the beginning. Yeah, the Fizz was talking too much. To the point that it was just funny at the end. Either way, thank you, Shyvana. And both Lee and Jinx did pretty well too. Fizz, I really don't want to give him anything to the Fizz. He was being quite annoying most of the game. Dragon in disguise. I'm probably gonna get that thing. Or had this not happened yet? No, I feel like that hasn't happened yet. Or did I not buy it? I'm not 100% sure about it right now. Probably gonna go with this one. Because it's the funniest one I have right now. So do tell me, how do you think that game went? I actually do believe it went pretty well. I gotta say, Shyvana pretty much won the game for us, but Jinx and Lee Sin were able to catch up at the end, which definitely was pretty good. And we started doing, even Fizz started doing better after we stopped fighting in general. But it was quite an enjoyable time. Now let's see if we can make this one better, or at least as good as the last one. I will say Janna was doing a lot more damage than I expected in those fights. Like, I know she went full AP, but still. And she surprised me quite a lot. Now, who shall I be? Should I actually go Zac again? Well, there goes one of my options. Maybe Thresh, just to play a little bit different. Could be not a bad idea per se. But nah, I just want to go damage. I just want to go this. Hey Llama, how you doing? Thank you for joining in. How's live going? Yeah, it is Zac, the one and only Zac. I've been having quite a good game today, I gotta say. By the way, they finally released the schedules for the event if you are interested in seeing it. Okay, so I'm going against Molder and Nocturne. That can get a little bit annoying, but it's probably fine. That is a lot of magical damage, a good amount of AD, and a good amount of AP. It's pretty interesting mix. Seems like I'm going with Jhin. Or was he the Draven? No, it seems like it's gonna be Jhin. It depends on what he ends up choosing. No problem, dude. But I gotta say, I tried to do Spirit Force first for Zac, and I gotta tell you, it feels like I do a little bit better with Spirit Visage. Like, I already try both of them. Janna AP was doing a lot more damage than I expected. And she was being quite pushy about it at that too. It's been quite a hectic thing. So, the last game we had a ADC with a Janna support, and it was a pain to actually fight against. But the top was able to come through and help us finish the game with Shyvana. Okay. There's still any pixel left? I probably should go check. I only grabbed 2 pieces. Yep, pink sack. You are correct about that. I'm using pink sack. I also got new tea today. I got cherry blossom and Earl Grey. And vanilla one too. I'm pretty happy about those. I normally get them for breakfast, but they do help me sleep too whenever it gets down to it. Yeah, tea. I actually enjoy drinking tea. You may normally see me with a cola or something like that, but I normally enjoy drinking tea in the mornings or even at night before going to sleep. Like, I have a cup of tea at the side of my bed while while, you know, falling asleep. Like I got the blueberry tea, I got the cherry blossom, the black tea, the Earl Grey. I enjoy tea quite a lot. I actually got like a mini water kettle that keeps the water like warm. I even have a cup that I haven't used in a while, but it comes with a base which kind of heats up the drink.
I never skip breakfast.
Alright, that's good. No, do not even try to do that, dude.
Fighting is in my blood. My goo.
He can grab me, he can grab me. It really doesn't matter to me.
There's plenty of me to go around.
I'm sorry, Kha'Zix. I got a little bit busy with the other guy there. Can probably do well enough by yourself there. Like, we did lose a few things here and there about it, but it was fine, per se. You know, I gotta say, I actually like the new champion, at least mechanics-wise.
Pick on someone your own size.
That's... Okay, that shouldn't have happened, if I'm 100% honest with you. Okay, I'm 100% offended by that, by the way. I didn't use it.
Just another day on the job.
But it does give me confidence. I still think that that hook shouldn't have hit me like it hit me there. I'm 100% sure I was behind a minion.
I'm not as squishy as I look.
Didn't use my passive. Confidence.
Why, thanks. I do work out.
I know it did pretty well, but as I was saying before, it's still like, I swear that shouldn't have hit me as it hit me there. I got no idea where the enemy's going, by the way. I did specify that I did send things, by the way. Like, I didn't go there, but I did send a few signals that that was gonna happen. Because I goddamn knew it was gonna happen. And it did happen. Kinda wanna enter full force again, but it doesn't feel like a good idea right now. Although I am interested about it, I'm not gonna deny that. Yeah, I'm fine. could have gone a little bit better if... I don't want to hear about that, dude. The first hook you threw at me wasn't supposed to hit to begin with. Where did the Blitzcrank went?
Mom always said I was
I think he went back to base, but I'm just gonna send one of those to make sure about it. I'm not saying it was a bad trade. Mostly just saying that I feel the hook is not working like it should.
no need to be mean.
And we did get a lot out of that. Again, I got no idea where the enemy lane went to. Hey, we still won. Not as many, but we did steal one. So, I think it's a win.
The face of your killer is identical to mine.
Did say that the enemy bot seems to be wanting to help other lanes. Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Llama. I really do. That's cool. I gotta get the freaking dragon pop. Alright, that shouldn't have hit, and it didn't hit, so we're fine. Grab a little bit of this there, a little bit of heal here. And the dragon is level 6 because she's been left alone quite
Fighting is in my blood.
quite far away, if I'm honest with you. I can probably go help there. I wanted to get ulti first, but I can go help. Okay, that's down. It wasn't my plan, but it worked. And without the enemy jungler, I'm pretty sure that we can get the dragon pretty easily. I'll gotta pay a little bit of attention to the enemy ADC because he should have ulti. But it should go fine and dandy. And it's around time I go back to base. Pretty much. Like I haven't gone to base in a while. Should I stay here on bot or should I go try to help? Like the Blitzcrank's been pushing that quite a lot. To the point that it's kind of funny in a sense. That hurts me. Actually, a pretty decent amount, like I said. Oh, so he's going magic damage. That is surprising. Nah, he has a way to escape my things. You got me good on that one. I'm not gonna deny that. I do still have my passive, which is part of the reason that I'm not even fully worried about it. If it really gets down to it. But I will prefer not having to go down. That is exactly the reason why that I wasn't worried about it. I'm actually still pretty low on health.
Let's bounce.
Hey, that went a lot better than I expected. Now it is time for me to back down. I haven't gone back to base in a while. For now, let's get that. Let's... At this point, I should, you know... I don't know, let's just do it the way I know how to do it. I don't need the boots right now, so I don't have to worry about those. It's not a full item, but it's definitely gonna help.
Mom always said I was big for my age.
And either way, with that guy there, I probably is a better idea for me to get a little bit of both.
I may bend, but I don't break.
I wonder where they went. Okay, I haven't seen them in a while. Okay, the Nocturne's there. There is no question on my side about them. Nocturne's definitely around there. I got no idea where the Blitzcrank is going, but the Nocturne was here a second ago or so. Did he use any passive or anything like that? Okay, Nocturne's there. Where did they went? Dragon is in 20. And Kazakh ain't in the best position ever. Which probably means that I'm gonna have to play around a little bit more to get this going. Could probably go like a thing more per se. Maybe not the whole thing, but just one more stack of the tower. You are getting hit by too many things of that guy. Haven't seen that thing in a while. I don't think they're doing that, but I will definitely like go put a ward just to double check that they're not doing dragon. I'm still missing 100 gold to actually make it worth it for me to back down. As I say, I'm taking like the brunt damage, and I did check to make sure that the enemy wasn't on there. By the time I fully back down, I probably have enough for the Tormail. And from Tormail I go for... You know, I think Blitzcrank went AFK because I haven't seen him in a while. They surrender. That means that the Blitzcrank they won AFK. And that pretty much assured me what it was. Oh. Let's give it to Jin. He was an excellent ADC, and we were able to play around it quite a lot. Probably not gonna happen, sadly. Okay, what was Lightbringer? Smolder. This guy did went like out of the game, so I'm just gonna give him like a leaving the game AFK. And who else was like Matt the Nocturne? Yeah, that is quite a hectic situation. They keep taking away things. Like, I gotta check the tokens now again and add them up, because every time I see like they take one off or something like that for whatever reason. I like that one. Yeah, let's go with those three. So it's a little bit more full than before. Fun. Funds. Okay, let's add that there. Let's ban, I don't know, Swain again. I've just been mostly banning Swain. I did that wrong. I will fix that in a second right now. I'm gonna grab my champion. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. How are you guys doing tonight?
I was made for this. Literally.
Let's see how this is gonna go. It's been quite a hectic situation, but it's been an enjoyable one. We're going Jin and Zac again. That seems to be a pretty good combo from the little I know. So let's just see how it keeps going. This thing keeps giving me some problems, but I think I got them pretty well. That's not the one I wanted to press, but let's give that applause to Llama. Even if that wasn't what I had planned, but I do believe he deserves it. Let's see, Nami and Veigar, Echo, Garen. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused of who's actually gonna be the ADC on the enemy team. I have been seeing like a lot of overly complicated ADCs on the enemy team, at least today. Like I saw G, I saw Sigs. No, what it was, I completely forgot. The point is that I've been seeing a lot of weird things on the enemy team for ADCs. But it's going well. Also, do want to let you know that there's the Discord on. I'm actually in the voice chat of it right now if you ever want to join in. That way it's a little bit easier to talk about the game. Still confused of who's going to be the ADC of the enemy team, but we're going to know eventually. Okay, right now I just gotta plan exactly what we're gonna do. At least what I'm gonna do. Because Veigar ADC can go either extremely well or extremely wrong depending on the situation. And I'm gonna have to play pretty deeply with my ADC to make this work. Also, I'm gonna go with Spirit Visage first. Just for plain old magic resistance. And definitely gonna go for Mercury's boots. Like I'm still gonna get probably like I forgot the name of the thing. I had it on the tip of my tongue a second ago. Tornmail. I'm probably gonna still build myself a Tornmail, but it's not gonna be the first item I'm gonna build myself. Hey Manto, how you doing? I believe we have quite the high chances of winning this. Thank you for joining in, by the way. Hello, welcome back. Coming out from the grave, here we are once again playing. Let's believe it's gonna go well. I have confidence on my team. The enemy team can be quite hectic, but quite interesting too. And it doesn't seem like they're gonna push them much, but we're gonna have to see where it goes. Now back down. Don't give him any stacks. I just wanted to see if I could get the Nami to use flash with Alia. No. It would have been great if it was a flash, but no, it wasn't. Don't worry, I'm not gonna push it too much. Ain't gonna end well. Also, it would be great if that was a flash. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Okay, I do have my passive, and again, this guy's maybe full force beginning. It's not a bad idea. So if I'm able to get like, if we're able to get like level 2 before them, it's definitely good. But I'm still gonna have to pay a little bit of attention to the enemy. Okay. Fortunately, I planned that a little bit wrong. I was gonna throw flash, but I didn't wanna like use it all at once. wasn't gonna throw flash. I was gonna throw ignite. That's the thing I was gonna say that I was gonna throw. We'll go put a ward around here because something tells me the enemy jungler may appear at any moment now. Really gotta make sure that they cannot like get too many stacks quickly because that could end up going pretty badly for us. I'm not gonna deny that. But it's going decently. As I say, I still have my ignite. Well, we can probably play around with it. Oh wait, the enemy jungler was there. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, that shouldn't have happened like that. I promise you that much. Like, I was pretty sure that I was out of the range. It seems like I was wrong. Okay, let's get that for now. And as I said before, start with probably Spirit Visage. Maybe Hollow first, like Hollow Radiance. But either of the two is gonna do more than fine. So do tell me if any of you guys have any advice at all. I do take them. I definitely could be doing better. I was pretty sure I had the third thing there. Oh well, failed miserably then. Not exactly the happiest thing ever. He was basically just a little bit out of my range there. I shall check Discord in a second. Did someone put something weird on it again? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, that was a weird thing. And that is quite a lot of damage to my face. I'm not gonna deny that. Surprisingly, from the... Ooh, I barely survived that there. God dang it with that. Okay, not much I could do about that one, sadly. For now, let's get the boots. And now let's see... Okay, let's deal a little bit more damage. But yeah, Llama, there's no problem on my side. And I don't see any directs. No, he already has ulti. I don't want to enter too heavily right now.
Hey,
Hey,
I just want to make sure there's no issues.
no, there's no. Don't worry. To be specific, I wasn't expecting that to happen to begin with. I don't know if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, if it happened, great. If it didn't happen, I wasn't gonna be like extremely sad about it. I already had my own plans per se. And if that were to happen, I was probably just gonna rest there for a few minutes or something like that while we get ready to go somewhere else or something. But
Roger that. That still might be okay. It's just,
but I be honest with you, I wasn't expecting to stay there like the night or something like that. Like I was kind of
I just found out a big work thing was happening, so I have to bring the laptop just in case.
just
But
in case. Okay, cool. Yeah,
but part of it is I have to keep it secure and locked up at all times. So like the main thing is like if something happens, like the hotel is responsible, right? Like,
pretty much yes.
uh,
Okay,
I mean, if you're in the room with me, that's one thing, but like, that's different. Like, I don't know.
okay, there we
Just
go.
laying there.
One of them.
On the hotel.
But yeah, don't worry about it. By the way, thank you for the subs.
Oh. Oh yeah. I was like, what? Like Jersey Mike's, what? Yeah. No.
I had such a funny first game, and I mean that in the worst possible way.
Right.
Like we had a Nocturne jungler that pretty much was trolling and then tried to blame everything on everyone else. And then he just bought like the normal I buy the same item 20 times and just throw myself a tower until the game finishes.
But is that you can still kind of, like work around that. It's possible.
No, he was
No.
definitely trolling. But apart from that one, like I had a pretty interesting game against IG and Ajana in bot.
Uh,
It was surprisingly heavy. I had a Jinx ADC.
or gigs.
We actually didn't do the bad. We definitely won not because of the bot lane. We won because of the top lane, but still, it's not like we were completely and utterly destroyed.
Nice. Okay.
I knew you were gonna do that.
What is that cage? Zach is easy mode.
I'm kind of trying to evade the cages. That's about it.
I'm not even gonna say anything about Spectre's cow. Where?
I like my like I was telling you a while ago. I try yours, and I be honest with you. I prefer the healing.
I didn't say anything. I just said Spectre's cow. That's all I said.
I'm just saying I like my healing. I did try it with Nunu, and Nunu did pretty well with Force of Nature. I'm not gonna take that one.
Spectre's cow. That's all I'm saying. It's a good item. It's great. It's the best item I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, that's a little bit exaggerated.
My mom's birthday was recent, and I gave her Spectre's cow for her birthday.
That's great. That's great. Was he like the gray color, or was he like a different color?
It was a terrible color because it was Spectre's cow.
It's a kind of like a gray of death, you know. It's not that bad.
And the Jin's follow-up was pretty good.
Yeah, the Jin is like this, and the Jin of the last game were doing excellent.
I'd stay until you see him back. I would stay.
Okay, I definitely do need Torn Mail, but I don't know if I should build it right now or if I should wait.
I don't know if you need Thorn out here.
For the Garen and the Kha'Zix, that's pretty much it.
Let's see for.
Or maybe Randuin then?
I would honestly do a Null Magic Mantle next. And then work on Bambies. That would be the move.
Because I'm gonna do Hollow Radiance instead of Sunfire Aegis.
Yeah, play for your lane right now because your lane is doing really well. So don't neglect your lane, right? Like play for your lane.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, like your winning lane. You and Jen are doing good. Play for your lane.
Okay,
Don't
Echo.
neglect Jen either, though. Like
No, I'm trying to pay attention, but Top's doing well enough at the moment, so right now I just want to make sure that...
yeah, I would do no magic mantle in the Bambies for sure. Oh, why Jen? Okay. Oh,
No, this one was a little bit my fault if we go
no,
down.
no.
Like, I'm not gonna go down, but it's not gonna be easy. I knew the Echo was there, but I expected to do a little bit more.
Wow, that's surprising that you didn't. What? What? How did that work?
What? I'm
That was
confused.
luck. That was luck.
I'm genuinely curious of what you're going with.
You jumped into a 1v3.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And you made it out without flashing.
I did use Flash. But it was a little bit later.
Oh, I didn't even see you flash. Nami almost died.
She actually died.
She did die for the jungler, but like she almost lost to fucking Jin's ult. Like that was crazy. Like that was just there's no reason you should have 1v3 there and lived, and that was pretty crazy.
Like, I knew the Echo was there, but I was kind of going much for the surprise to maybe get like one kill and out, because I was expecting Jin to use ulti like that.
Yeah, in all fairness, I couldn't see your map, so.
I know. I have to keep it like that because, so funnily enough, people have sniped me. I'm not gonna.
Tell them to snipe you more. You're the greatest. Gonna be. Oh, that was.
Hey,
What?
do I?
Jin just deleted her. Okay.
Yeah, Jin has a lot of damage right now. In general, he always have a lot of damage, but specifically right now, he has even more than.
I'm not squishy. It does.
And Nami specifically couldn't be more squishy even if she wanted to be.
That's a great word, by the way. That's really good. Deep words. Deep words. Pretty much keeping control of all this. That's really good.
Like, I'm letting the guy farm, and I'm just, putting wards.
She just ulted, and Vigar uses cooldown. He probably has like.
I ran out of
seconds on it.
I ran out of minions there. I was gonna grab him with my Q, but Nami was a little bit too far away, and I ran out of minions.
But ping Nami's ult. Nami's ult's down. That's good. You can try to get your jungler to come. I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay, so they did use flash. Let's
Oh,
go.
he just flashed. Yeah, stay out of it. Stay out of it. Oh, Jin.
Jin also.
Jin, oh my gosh, Jin, you're a beast.
Yeah, he's going full force. I gotta tell you,
Holy shit.
I backed down, and he, instead of backing down, he went even
My
harder.
man, was that a flash forward shot? Like, I think it was. Like,
I think so, but I gotta tell you, he really was going for the kill.
this Jin is. You gotta give Jin honor at the end of this game.
Oh no, definitely. I'm not gonna deny that. Kha'Zix is somewhere in here, and Jin seems to
What
wanna.
elo is this? Is this golden?
Technically, like
I
I'm.
guess I could look it up. But...
No. I know I'm gold, but at the same time, I know that I've been playing a lot with silver, so I'm not 100% sure about it.
Is it Jin smurfing? Like,
Could be. Or maybe he's just a one-trick pony, so he only knows how to play Jin.
Hey, Bill Bammies. Oh shit, I forgot. You already have
I'm actually building Bammies right now.
but I didn't realize you already have Bramble. I'm trying to figure out what's the best move. It's only 2 AD, but Nocturne is never gonna jump on you.
No, definitely not. He's probably...
Wow. I actually think Bramble might not be good here, but he already built it, so I would just let it sit.
I'm not gonna finish it. Like, it's not that much of a worry right now, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, no. What? Why? What would she do? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Jin, please.
Oh, it's fine. Nocturne's here too. I'm actually weirded out because I expected the Echo to use ulti a lot sooner than he did. I'm not even 100% sure if he actually ended up using ulti at the end.
This Jin is freaking amazing.
Yep, I'm definitely giving honor to him as soon as the game finishes. He definitely does deserve it.
I mean, you're doing really good too. Like, holy shit. The Jin is on like a whole different level.
Like, he's actually able to follow up when I throw myself, and that's all I ask from my ADCs.
Well, this is not a good ADC meta, and he's doing really well. So, like,
Yeah, I gotta say, I actually ended up liking
you
the...
just you! Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I ate that for breakfast.
Yeah, what is this Viger doing?
I got no idea, but I pretty much ate that for breakfast, and I'm fine.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like Viger, like wants to lose. Like, why is he?
Like, if he used that on Jin, maybe, like, it's still not 100% sure that he was gonna get Jin, but but it's just the fact that he went directly to throw it at me. He didn't even think twice about, using it in anything else.
Keep the pressure with Jin because he has no ult. So, Viger has no ult. He wasted on you. So yeah, I keep the pressure with Jin.
Echo is having fun there on ball.
Oh my gosh! Why? Nami.
Echo tries to boost Nami. I don't know how she's platinum. Yeah, this is rank.
God.
And the funniest thing there is that Echo seems to be playing with Nami. And Veigar is complaining that Nami isn't doing great.
Yeah, you can't jump into the claws now.
Okay, right now I'm just trying to keep the...
Yeah, I would ping him off, ping danger.
We really need to get away from here.
Ping him danger.
I'm fine, but Kha'Zix could
ping
be
him
any.
out. No, that's the right move. Ping him out, yeah.
Hey, Alien, how you doing? Thank you for joining in. Yeah, Llama was being nice.
What am I not nice?
No, you are always nice, but you were nicer in general.
I'm okay. Let's not get ahead of us.
Like I say here, I give you some applause.
Oh, he's talking about for the freaking
Yeah, Alien is saying thank you.
subs. The gift. Oh yeah. Of course, man. Ad free is the way to be. Let's go. Let's support. Let's support our streamers. All right. Do that.
Finally, I really need. Do you have any idea what could be a funny sound that I can add to the stream deck? I want to add a few sounds to it, but I don't know what could be like more useful than any other.
No, just be like, you only get one F word. Make that your.
Ah, that could be funny, and I could record it too. The Echo really thought he was gonna be able to do something there. So how's been
Embrace your thing.
how's been your night, Alien? Yeah, they really don't have. I get it, I get it. I had quite a few of those. I'm doing pretty decently right now, but I had quite a few nights of just losing. Like, I'm actually getting pretty good teams right now. I've been mostly just getting stuck at gold 4. Okay, the guy's still there. Even in a 1 versus 1, Kha'Zix gave up on. I gotta say that Veigar definitely telegraphed his things.
Oh, the cage. Yeah. No, don't. Just back out. Back out. This is Viger. But all the MR you built earlier is like there's no way you
I'm down. We threw ourselves too badly there. I'm not gonna deny that.
no, I think we was good.
No, we died, but we got like 2 towers out of it, so it wasn't bad. But we probably should have back down there.
Second Nexus went down. No, you're good. No, that was worse. That was 100% worse.
No, it was worth it, but I do know that it probably would have been a little bit better with back down.
I'm pretty sure you can just Baron and win, or
Pretty much. I'm gonna go prep Baron at this point as soon as I'm alive.
isn't everybody gonna be alive with you? I can't see the Tigers. Yeah, just ping Baron. Just get everybody to come Baron. Why not? Why not? Just do the Baron call.
Like, Nocturne is on the other side of the map, but
Ping assist me on Baron. Like, why not? I don't think they can fight it because like after you took the middle in.
like, I really don't believe they can fight it. I just don't think that my team wants to do it.
I mean, be the shot caller. Spam it. Like, set it up. Ping it.
Oh no, I got hit. Like, what I'm gonna do now? I lost half of my health.
That's not a good fight. That's not a good fight.
Like, what I'm gonna do now?
That already saved you, dude.
You saw that? I almost died there.
I think if Ari didn't come, you would have died, to be honest.
No, like, I know that the rest of the team did come and all that, but I gotta say, like, they didn't get me half health because they had to run away.
Well, I'm just walking in the game, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna do Baron, but it seems like it wasn't necessary.
I think Baron was a safer call, but that works.
We were getting ready for it, but they attacked, and then we pretty much wiped them out. And at that point, might as
You
well.
attack. 100% you attack.
No, I
You
did.
should have
I went. The Camille was already doing jungle in the enemy jungle, and I just went and helped Camille.
You 1v3 there. 100%. Alien. What position do you play?
Yeah, Alien. I forgot. Were you an ADC by any chance? I feel like I've been playing with a lot of ADCs, including you.
Well, I don't even. I've never even heard of this game before. Azrael, ADC.
That went well.
Kill shot 80. And Ezreal still works really good right now. Like,
No, definitely. Like, well, there's quite a few items that work pretty well with Ezreal.
I think Ezreal is a really hard, like underrated ADC to play.
He can do well, but he can also fail miserably. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. How are you guys doing tonight?
He's like the TF of bot lane.
Like, Ezreal can do either extremely well or extremely bad.
That's true. That's 100% true. If you play Bard enough, yeah, you definitely know that. You know those picks.
It's kind of on the same way as Jasu. There's no middle ground for them. You either do well or you do terrible.
I can't even disagree with that. That's 100% true. I do think Ezreal is the TF of bot lane, like, because TF is like.
Yeah, like a lot of people complain that there's like champions that supposedly you're gonna win if you play with them, but G and a few others are things that either they do extremely well and you're actually super scared of them, or they are horrible at their job.
I think he is just snowballing. Like if
Kinda.
you lose early with E, it's over. Like it's just he's very hard to come back from when you're behind.
On the other hand, let's say Nasus or the new Smolder or whatever the name of that thing was.
I don't like the ugly dragon, man.
I like the They don't are gonna let me play Sack. I like the mechanics. I don't like the look of the champion, but I actually like the mechanics of how it works. It's
What Zach ban?
yeah. They banned my Sack. Like how dare they, right?
I agree.
Shall I go to I'm gonna go.
I was gonna say your last pick. So,
I'm not last pick. Should I go Senna? I haven't go Senna. No. Now let's go Thresh.
well, I would say Thresh. Thresh. Senna's not a good pick.
I think she's not bad.
Not first pick. She's
Wow.
very bad.
Why?
Very bad first pick.
What happened with Stream Snipe? Why are you saying that, Alien? Oh. Nah, I feel like that's a little bit exaggerated. And
I
even
think Zach is a good man right now.
yeah, it's funny because and he hasn't been getting banned that often, at least for me. But I will give a sad to it because I do want it to play Sack.
I think he's a great man right now.
No, it's definitely a great ban for them. Like, that's definitely my main at this point. I'm not gonna deny that.
Zach is the best character in the game. Oh, he's like third best character in the game. Like,
Who's the best character in the game for you? Then?
obviously, it's the Queen Neela. Alright. Neela is the ultimate.
Cool.
And second best is, of course, Big Bard. Alright.
You and your Bard.
Bard is like he is ultimate. Man. He is,
Hello. Thank you for joining. How are you guys doing tonight? How's been everything going on? Any wins, any losses? Just wanted to let you know the Discord is on the links. That way we can talk on voice chat. It probably could help with the game. Either way, let's just have fun and see how it goes. 'Cause this is gonna be quite the mess. Because we really don't have that much of a front lane, do we?
No, we have a great following, and we got to keep it up. We got to keep the following going.
See, and you were telling me not to play Senna, and the enemy team is playing Senna now.
Yeah, Senna is overrated.
I actually like her, but going back to the dragon, I actually do like like the mechanics of the dragon. I do not like how he looks, but I do like the passive, and I do like the abilities themselves.
I mean, best passive of the game belongs to Bard. Right? He has meeps. He has little pets.
And he has
Like
infinite pets. If he tries hard enough, he can technically have infinite pets.
I mean, it's like 7 realistically if the game goes like 40 minutes with lead.
Have you ever heard of the people that got kidnapped in a game of League of Legends?
Kidnapped?
So I think it was like 8 out of the I think it was like 8 or 9 out of the all the people that were playing the game pretty much was trolling that last person. So the game lasted for like 7 to 8 hours, if I remember correctly.
That Korean chick. Yeah, I saw that.
It's
like
been a
2
while, but yeah. So what happened, from what I understood, is that they just didn't finish the game, and they had like a Nasus and a Veigar that had like a exaggerated amount of stacks.
Yeah, they killed the girl too like 100 times, and they got her banned at the end.
Yeah, because her score was terrible and all
100
that.
deaths. That was pretty bad.
Yeah,
What was a hostage situation?
pretty much it was a hostage situation.
Absolutely.
Like if something like that happened to me, I probably just get out of the game and probably play something else. And if they ban me, I will just, complain about it and see how it goes. But I will not stay there for 8 hours to suffer.
Absolutely not.
I don't know if it was exactly 8 hours, but I do know it was a pretty decent amount of them. Were you able to find any events that you liked?
Oh, and I brought it up, but I don't think I have it up right now. I don't.
Oh,
I'll have to pull it up again.
there was like the horror one that you don't want to
I
go
don't
to. I know. That's a joke.
There's a lot of really weird, like 18 plus events that like seem like very odd. To me.
I know. I
was very surprised by that.
they're appealing to the crowd that's gonna stay that late.
Hey, I don't disagree. Sex sells, right? Like it does. It does.
It really does. I think it was in the jokes aside. I think it was in the Wild West. Like they kept doing that and actually had technically they pretty much built the West on that.
Oh, Anime Crossroads, right?
Yeah.
Ticket for that. I couldn't remember the name.
Were you looking at a different one?
No. I'm remembering it's not good. Because I
So
write things
cool.
down. I don't pay attention.
No, I'll be honest with you. For me, I don't really have much to say about it.
You didn't find anything like super interesting?
Okay, so more days dead for the count right now. That's good. and I just gotta keep getting more stats. Ah, god dang it. I gotta remember how the queue of this works. Because it's a little, it feels a little bit off right now.
I'm gonna hit the maid cafe. Alright.
There's,
Oh, dude, bruh, Stardew Valley, top tier spouses. Come on, let's go. Right there.
I will go with you to that one just to see how they probably bully you out of.
Nah, because I'm just going there like y'all are wrong. Like I don't even understand. It's Leah, like obviously. Jeopardy named that anime. Like I wouldn't play that, but like I'd be interested in watching it.
I will try, but my knowledge of anime can be quite skew.
But, like, I mean, I think they got some dope things going on.
Yeah. Like I
After
said,
9 o'clock, it gets, or no, after 8 o'clock, it gets very, very,
interesting.
like, adult.
Well, they expect the kids to be extremely tired by then.
I didn't know, like, kids go to this shit, but okay.
Well, they do, but they kind of go for the cosplays and other stuff, and they normally don't go exactly alone, you know. They normally end up going, like, in family things, if you get what I mean.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I've never been to one of these. This will be my first. But Stardew Valley, top tier spouses. That is the #1 event that I belong at. Because we literally argued about that like a week ago.
Yeah, we definitely did. I'm not gonna deny you that.
So, Leah's the one. Everybody else is wrong. Case closed.
Okay, let's see. So they have a Queen, a Udyr, a Jax, a Zen, and a Maokai.
Told myself, what?
I'm going for the plated steel caps on this one. They have too much damage. AD damage.
Alien to explain that. Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
What do you say? I'm a little bit confused.
Oh, no, alien. I was sexy, I'd sell myself. I don't understand that.
Oh no, we were talking about remember what we were talking about a second ago?
Stardew Valley watch?
No, before that.
I was thinking still about Stardew Valley watch. So.
Even before that we were talking that sexy does sell.
Oh yeah. Oh, sexy does sell. Yeah, that's
So
true. That's true.
Aileen was talking about that.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, after that, I'm good to go eat or something. Like, I don't know. Like,
As I say, there's quite a few restaurants. I will show you like the menus of the restaurants when we get ready.
Maid cafe.
I will tell you, that's kind of more for the experience of the cafe more than for the food, because they give you like noodles.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
Like
Right.
they give you like noodles and bread, and maybe like a drink, and that's about it. It's no, like, the food's not great.
I don't eat gluten, so the bread is out of the question.
You can just give it to me. It's pretty good bread.
You can take the bread. I will give you all my bread. I was just there for the maid experience.
That's a good experience to have.
I mean, you get coffee though, at least, right?
Like you get a drink, you choose. So I think one of all the options is coffee,
Alright, that's cool.
if I remember correctly. But then again, I don't know if they change things every.
Are these places like cash, like cash
Mo-
is king, or like what is the deal?
Okay, there we go with that. I am failing miserably right now. Most of them do accept cards, but I do recommend like keeping a little bit of cash at hand.
So cash is king ultimately.
Like most of, I don't remember if the maid cafe accepts cards. I do remember that most other places do, but do keep like a little bit of cash at hand. That is the one thing I will tell you.
Alright, bet.
But most of it should be fine with.
What bad fan fiction theater 18 plus? Is
What do
that
you?
group therapy for fandom veterans? I think day one is a little rough in my opinion.
They gotta start heavy, you know. God dang it! I almost escaped with that.
It's like they lean into the sex like very hard day one.
Well, the thing is that I think they have that's where most people are like super hype about it, so they're probably going full force for that reason.
Holy shit! There's a Trigun photo shoot on Saturday.
Yeah,
Bruh, I'm going.
they have
Saturday.
pretty they have pretty decent cosplayers. I will tell you that.
100% going for the Trigun photo shoot.
Like I do remember last year they had the Spy Family one, and I liked that one quite a lot.
That's pretty hyped.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
You go to the cosplay like contest thing.
I don't think I'm still thinking if I'm gonna be able to get a cosplay by then because the thing is
No,
that
I meant. Okay. No, go ahead.
I want to, but I don't have like an idea of what I want to go like. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. But I meant like, do you go to like see the cosplay competition?
Every once in a while, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stay like the whole time, but I do like seeing the cosplays.
Well,
But
you know, there's a competition, right? Like the
I do know,
masquerade.
like I know there is a competition, but most of the time I go to the ones where I can get free stuff.
Um,
Like normally the events that are like competitions or things like that, like the one where is a quiz or things like that. If you get what I mean.
like or the handout stuff.
Well, it's not the actual meaning of it is not hound out, but yes, it's like the one where they ask you questions and if you answer them right, they give you a prize.
Mm. Saturday. What your D&D class says about you?
I always wanted to get into D&D, but I never been able to find somewhere where to play.
That's fair. It can be hard. I've played a bit of D&D stuff. I might want to see what that's about. There's a whole thing about Final Fantasy IV, like from the Super Nintendo. That's crazy.
I didn't expect to survive that as well as we did. Like the
I think
Xena.
that's a pretty cool thing.
Yeah,
They have a mukbang on Saturday.
that sounds good if it wasn't for the fact that they're probably gonna show the mukbang and they're not gonna give you them. Because I do like eating, but not to that point.
I like eating, and there's no point I'll stop.
Like I say, I will show you the restaurants we can go to. Probably a day or two before, so that you have like a general idea. Because there's like the sushi buffet that I enjoy quite a lot. They don't only sell sushi, by the way, even if you don't want to eat sushi. There's that Korean mid restaurant that's all you can eat too.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Do
good.
they have one of those like sushi like rotating like ladder things where you just pick your sushi up?
I'll be honest with you, I've been looking for one of those, but I think there's only one in Chicago, not in Indiana. I already looked for it.
Uh,
I would love if there was something like that, but no. But like the place is called Sushi Club, and I gotta tell you, it's pretty good.
I've been looking for like one of those rotating tray ones.
I
Just
know
in
which one
case.
you're talking about, but I did try to look for them, and I wasn't able to find like anything like that per se.
I think the events on Friday are good until like 5 p.m. and then after that it's bogus until
Like I say, whenever you
8.
feel like I normally just like to get my like my stuff from the market first, and after I get my stuff from the market, I go see the events to see if I find anything interesting.
No, I mean I think like later the night they have the better events. Not necessarily like they have the music event right at night and shit like
Yeah,
that. Uh,
normally you go there to dance and to meet people, and that is one of the best times to go see the cosplayers because they normally get all together around that time.
cosplay. Bro, I'm gonna like most likely be riding the motorcycle, so it's gonna be lucky if I smell good by the time I get there.
You can probably take a bath on the.
Well, ideally I will get there Thursday night. Or Thursday. Ideal, like best case scenario, I'll get there Thursday 5 p.m. Like a day before it all starts, and it'll all be good. I was just making a joke, but I won't have a lot of clothes either because I'll be riding on the bike. So
Oh, so you already decided that you were going on the bike.
no, no, that's not. Providing the weather permits, I will ride the bike. Even if the weather doesn't permit, I may ride the bike. I have rain gear and all this stuff. Riding a motorcycle in rain though for like 8 hours is very hard. It's very taxing. It's very rough. I've also never rode a motorcycle longer than 2 hours. So
Yeah, it's something to pay attention to, if I have to say so myself.
yeah, it's a long like trip. I think it'll be very fruitful. Like it'll be very good.
Is it me or Thresh is extremely slow?
Thresh is. I hate Thresh as a support. Playing him like
Like even with boots, it feels like he's going like super slow. I know that Misfortune has like a boost of the speed because of her W, but even then, I still feel like I'm going extremely slow.
I I think if you get a Thresh main, he's amazing. But like I really think Thresh is just kind of dog. Oh, he's not dog shit. Like a good Thresh main is good. I don't think Thresh is like hey pick up and play type character.
I don't think there's that many characters that are pick up and play.
Support wise, I think so.
I didn't have Volti. And the problem is that we have like half of the enemy team there. For whatever reason, everyone's going top.
I think Lux is a very pick up and play support character.
Kinda, but at the same time, she can mess up the lane pretty easily too.
100% mess up lane. I hate Luxes because they eat the waves. But I did hate Luxes. I don't play this game anymore. As of like Tuesday.
I want to see how long that's gonna stay.
100% now. Some other stuff happened. So. 100% won't play it again.
Like what?
It's over as of today.
Specifically today. Okay, cool. Good to know.
I wiped my computer, I reinstalled a bunch of stuff, and League pretty much can't be reinstalled, so.
Interesting.
I'm 100% interested on Saturday, the Trigon photo shoot.
We can go look for that. No problem.
I will 100% be there. With you, without you, that's on you. I'm going for the Trigun photo shoot.
I'll go with you. No worries. There will have to be a really big thing happening for me to tell you that I'm not going to it.
There's nothing big happening during it. Abridging voice acting.
Eh,
Stray Dogs versus Mafia the game.
I have
I
never
don't-
heard of that.
I know those games, so I'm like,
I have never heard of that.
it's kind of a weird session now. But bad fan fiction theater.
That could be pretty interesting or pretty bad depending of how they put it.
I will drop you off there, and then I will go to a Trigun.
Like I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just saying it could be
Hey,
pretty
no,
interesting.
100%, if you want to go to it, like, hell yeah, like, let's go to it. I'll drop you there, and then I will be going to Trigun, photo shoot, all the characters. Big money. I will
If I'm
be-
correct, that's literally just doing a line to be able to. I forget that a lot of people do not like using my lantern.
Do you know some of the people coming, or is this just me? Like, I don't know anybody. Like Laura Stahl and.
It could be both if I'm 100% honest with you.
There's a drag race Friday at 6 p.m.
I do
I'd
know
probably-
about that one. It seems to be a pretty popular event because it happens
probably go.
pretty often.
I've never been to a drag thing whatsoever. I'd go to that. I'd check it out. I don't know. I don't.
Wow, that is pretty. Like the Senna is doing a lot of damage right now.
The longer the game goes on, the more Senna's gonna mess you up.
Well, yes, I know that, but
How many minutes are you in the game?
20. She got a pretty decent. She's not like super into it yet, but she's definitely getting somewhere.
She's not gonna get weaker. as we go now.
And Vega entered terribly there.
Zach would be really good here.
I know. That's probably why they banned him.
Could be better than Zach. Bard would be good here, I think.
I need
No,
Misfortune to
yeah,
use ulti,
no.
but Misfortune doesn't have ulti.
Bard would only be good if you know how to play like the the E.
You know, I got a whole chroma for Bard.
Which one?
One of the winter ones because I got into playing Ward for a while because of you.
It's second greatest character in the game. Hands down. I'm excited for this stuff.
I appreciate that. It is a nice event. I'm not gonna say it's the biggest or the nicest event to ever exist, but I do like it quite a lot.
What is Sunday looking like? Sunday's looking like. Sunday's looking like DD. Who's that Pokemon? There you go. That's for you.
I do like Pokemon a lot. But I gotta start checking the newer ones a little bit more because it's not that I don't know them. If I see them, I can probably remember them, but I don't have them. For the new ones, it always feels like they're on the tip of my tongue. That happens when there's 1,000 different Pokemons now.
Is Oriana the Oriana's a drag person?
Hmm?
They have a Sailor Moon event. The Oriana lady like has a friggin' Sailor Moon event. 2 p.m. on Sunday. That is intriguing.
I don't know what to expect. But I'll be honest, at this point, like the joke that the buffs sailor girls, it's kind of a little bit out. Believe it or not, it happens more often than you think. So the joke kind of falls flat a little bit.
Is that that would be a bad joke? Like okay.
Well, it's not the joke is not the right thing. It's just that the appeal of it happens. It happens more often than you think. So the appeal of surprise is not as big as it was before.
That would be disappointing.
Like a while ago, I saw a cosplayer of Miss Fortune,
We have a
for
Black
example.
Butler event Sunday too.
Yeah, a lot of people do enjoy Black Butler quite a lot.
I like that show. Like I watched it all through.
It's pretty good.
I'd say this is quite exciting. I'm
Yeah.
I'm down.
Hope you have fun. Well, I say it. That sounded like I'm not going myself.
I'm
But
excited. Oh shit, I'm going myself.
but yeah, I do believe you're. It's a quite enjoyable event.
Oh yeah, Saturday the electronic dance party. 100%. I'm going. I'm going for that. Even just to sit on the wall and listen to music, like I'm down.
Okay. Sinajo is having fun, but the problem is that he's not gonna be alone, and that can be a problem. Right now, I'm trying to worry about warding and putting and getting stacks, because I want to get a few more stacks of my.
I'm still just looking at the schedule, trying to get a general idea. What does your hentai tag say about you?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, my friend.
That's pretty interesting. I think.
I be 100% honest with you. I have no idea where they're trying to go with that one.
That's like at 11:30 at night, way after. That's on the first night, dude.
Well, you gotta start. You know they're gonna start strong.
Man, I'm gonna go there and be like titties.
Oh, that's a low hanging fruit, dude.
Everybody likes titties.
I'm getting nights, pal. I gotta make sure that the misfortune actually stays alive.
When titties are mentioned, it's time to get Knight's Vow. Pretty true.
Well, that is one way to put it. I'm not gonna deny it. That is
Hey
one
man,
way.
that's their after dark stuff on Friday. It's kind of funny. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Interesting. They
I
got Demon Slayer. They got Demon Slayer Korean photo shoots. Interesting.
I don't know what was the last thing you said. I heard Demon Slayer, and I don't know what else.
Oh, I said they got Demon Slayer photo shoots.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
they do. It's a pretty popular show. I got quite a few plushies of them, and one thing that I find funny because I got it in an interesting way is a popcorn holder from what it was called from Universal Studios Japan. That it's from Demon Slayer. I actually paid like $60 for it
Holy shit.
because it's pretty nice. Like it pretty much is a figurine on itself. If I'm honest with you, it's just that it has like a little holder where you can put popcorns. But it's pretty much just a figurine.
I'm gonna get my Nezuko picture and let's go. I'm probably gonna waste so much money on the photo shoots. It's gonna be ridiculous.
We're gonna see. I don't remember what's the prices, so I cannot really say much per se.
Oh, such is life, man. You only live once. I know. If I get a picture with a fucking cosplaying Nezuko and I send it to my buddy, he's gonna freak out. Would actually a lot of these I'm gonna send to my buddy. I can already tell. But 100% Trigun. that
Well,
would be good.
hope you, like I say, hope we can have some fun. Because I
Oh
think
shit! Sunday, One Piece photo shoots. I'm having a photo with everybody, all of them. Like,
I
if
really
it
don't
block
remember what are the prices for that.
that's fine, bro. I'm not even kidding you. That's fine.
For me, I want to go to the market. As I said, like there's so many nice things in there. I may get like a new shirt or something like that. I
Yeah,
have
if I get a picture with like a Luffy and a Zoro cosplayer that looks solid at the same time, and I can show like I have my left arm has like the One Piece like Jolly Roger. My right arm has like a Zoro
I
like Jolly.
forgot that this thing has like secondary quest. I completely forgot about that.
Oh yeah, like the extra quest.
Like the extra quest because you're like playing against. I'm gonna die again.
But if I can get a picture with like cosplaying Luffy and a Zoro that's like super solid, that'd be sick.
Like I keep going with the Bagar and I keep dying. Like I really just gotta stay with my ADC at this point.
I don't see great, bro. All it took was One Piece.
Okay, this is getting interesting. And it feels like it's not going the best. Like we keep getting separated. I'm gonna go with the misfortune is what I wanted to say, but the misfortune is not here right now. And we only have one dragon. Misfortune's still dead. I will appreciate if she can come here with ulti if I'm honest with you. I will really appreciate if like everyone keeps dying alone. You were, yes. I normally end up dying because I keep trying to go with you guys and I keep getting like pushed around. Okay, Misfortune seems to be doing well. As I said before, right now I'm just trying to get some things here and there.
Do you already have some of these things planned out?
A few of them, yes. Normally, like I say, I go along with what feels more interesting. I try to meet people over there, and I see how I go around with them.
Oh, that's great. Great. I like that stuff.
I don't always have like a specific pathway. If you get. Like it's not. I'm not gonna say like every time I meet people, but normally I do, and I just stay with them for a while, and maybe meet them for like 2, 3 days, depending on the situation. If not, I just keep going through the. Okay, Misfortune's doing well. Not the greatest, but it's doing well per se. Let's just clean this up a little bit more. I guess more on the idea to know whether the enemy team has too much into the team, but that seems to be working fine. Do need some magic resistance, like the enemy team is doing too much right now, specifically. Like those two are demolishing me. Like Udyr and Maokai are surprisingly demolishing me.
I mean, a little rough. I don't think it's unplayable. Oh my god, that MF.
Misfortune has the damage. It's just that the enemy
Was really good.
the enemy team has too much like ways of stopping her ulti, and I don't have enough way of keeping them on me.
I think you did what you needed to do there. The best you probably could have. Pretty solid. Good lord, the son of damage.
Yeah, she has a lot of damage. I was saying that, and it's funny because I was gonna go Senna. She also has like 130 stacks. That's like 100 more damage.
Well, that's because the game gone on so long. 36 minutes.
It's fine. You win some, you lose some.
I still think Senna's not a good character. Just
I probably should have go Braun, maybe. That could have been a little bit more interesting, but I had my fun.
agreed.
But yeah, I already asked off for the event and all that.
All 3 days?
Yeah, it's 29 to the 2nd, right?
Yeah, something like that. You got all the days or no?
Yeah, I'm pretty. I asked them like before February, like the first time we were talking about it.
You got 6 viewers.
Hmm?
So you got some viewers. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I gotta tell you, I do appreciate that people join in for a while. It's nice to talk to them, and play with them. Again, the game could have gone a little bit better, but it was fine. I just think we could have played a little bit more together per se, and that's about the only thing I can say that went wrong.
Yeah. It was a bad game.
We just weren't prepared for it. That's about it.
I think you were really the only point of engage. That
The
map was pretty
for
good,
for
and
me, it's always the same problem, which is a pretty simple one. Of that we keep separating too much. Everyone's thinking about what they're doing, but they don't think about what everyone is like doing around them.
I mean, ping for what you need. Call the shots, especially us support.
You think I should get like a day after the event?
I have.
Like I know you because you have like to go all the way home and then all that, so you're definitely gonna be more tired than I am. But
So the event is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off.
I'm probably
But
gonna go Monday. Like I'm probably
I
gonna
have,
take.
yeah, I have 8 hours travel Thursday and 8 hours travel Monday, right? So
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Thank you for joining. How you guys doing tonight? That was a wonderful game. If you have any advice to say, I appreciate it. I'm always up to any information in that kind of things.
mm, I mean, I'm taking the extra day. I wish I took more days, to be honest. But that's a lot of travel for me. But
It is a lot of trouble for everyone. It's not only you who will be tired. If like anybody who travels that amount is gonna be tired no matter what.
if I bring my motorcycle, I'll let you ride my motorcycle.
Cool. I have ride a motorcycle before, but
I'll
uh,
let you drive by yourself.
no, I have terrible balance. I'm promising you, it's not gonna work out. I can stay behind you, but I cannot like actually.
You'll see how rough my 8 hours will be. Not gonna be fun. I mean, it'll be fun.
It's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna deny that. It's just gonna be complicated.
Exhausting. It'll be
Yeah.
exhausting. I want to see Jeopardy name that anime.
I'm
I am nominating you to do that.
I probably will if we get um quick enough so that I can actually get into it. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. We're getting out of the cemetery today. Let's see if we can actually win this game. I believe that our team looks pretty nice. I really don't like how the dragon looks. Like I genuinely just don't like how it
Very
looks.
good. Legit, I haven't sent this to guard yet.
Karma has been doing a lot of damage, I gotta say. No, I normally do this for my speech therapy, if I'm honest with you. If you want to join and have fun or talk, I accept advice or anything like that, I take it. But if not, it's fine. I know I'm not exactly the most funniest or most interesting person. But if you want to stick with me, like I said, there's the Discord and we can talk there. And if not, there's the chat is here. Either way, I appreciate even if you just stay for a few minutes. It's being quite okay. The team, let's see, Sack, Jinx. Smith. I got no idea. I feel like I'm missing like a part of the context there. I almost want to just look up what it is.
I don't even bother. Don't worry about this, brother.
Not really worried, just kind of curious. That's pretty funny. I don't know if he expects like a different reaction if he keeps repeating it or something.
I don't know. I think we said it 3 more times.
Yeah, around that. You're not exactly wrong about it. Okay, so apart from Karma, everyone else is AD. So that means that I can probably go.
What does this mid smolder? Like, is that a thing now?
No idea.
I mean, the team comp's pretty good.
Hey Nam, how you doing? Can you explain what that means? Because I'm a little bit lost. Like I genuinely don't know what who was that. No, I actually don't. As I say, I normally do this for my speech therapy and just because it helped me with my anxiety and a few other things. I was born in Costa Rica. Oh, now I know. He's another streamer, it seems like 4 or 5 years ago. I kind of expected that, but it seems like he's a streamer.
Yeah.
That's all I know about it, and that's all I'm gonna read about it right now. I'm fine with Western culture. It's just that most of the time that I don't pass playing myself, I pass on work or my school, and if not, I go to my medical appointment. So I normally funny. I know funny. I expect people to watch me, but I normally don't watch that many people because I just don't have the time between everything else I have to do. I know it sounds a little bit hypocrite of me to ask people to watch me when I'm not exactly watching other people, but
What about Western culture that I've never heard of them?
I don't know. Seems like he's a pretty popular guy. That's about everything I got from it.
Captain. Whatever.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I swear I have never heard of him. Don't worry, dude. Thank you for joining in for a while. As I say, there's the Discord if you're interested on that. Good luck. Do you watch the Arcane show? The League of Legends Arcane on Netflix?
Ask me.
Yeah, you.
I've seen it like a million times, yes.
It's pretty good.
Amazing. It's such a good show.
You know, I was gonna buy the collector edition for a few of the League of Legends games that they were putting for the Switch. And then I got to know that the limited editions are literally just the trinkets. It doesn't actually come with the game. Like, it comes with a digital code for the game, and that's about it.
Really?
Yeah. I thought that if I was gonna pay $100 and something for it, like, it will at least have my plastic thing, but it doesn't really have that. I was pretty sad about it.
Out of curiosity, who is this guy that Johnny chatted with? Who was he?
He's the. I don't know exactly who he is. I think he's the jungler or the top. I'm not 100% sure. I only know that he's on the game. And, like, that's about it.
I don't care if we talk weird stuff, but if you perform, like you gotta perform, then I don't know. Hey man, with Jinx, you gotta always stand side by side. Or remember, like that's like one of the
Yeah.
characters you get to side by side or in front. Like you always you play Jinx like that. You don't have to jump in. Just the threat is good. The threat is good.
It's fine. It is fine for now, but next time I gotta be more careful.
Yeah, I don't think it's at all bad. I think if you can somehow find a way to shove in this wave without like killing yourself, like I think you can get a good reset here.
I just need my W because that's the easiest way for me to get my goop.
Side by side, bro. She's trying to push in the wave, bro.
I
You
know.
gotta be with her.
But yeah, W is the best way for me
All right.
to
Yeah, she.
to.
No, you're out. You're out. You're out. She's out. Come on, man. Now you're stuck in.
I'm getting too many attacks to the face right now.
I got the karma. Listen, they're good. You gotta.
I think it's gonna be fine. If
You
they
can't
keep
be side by
pushing,
side.
if they keep pushing, I will enter. But right now, I don't feel like entering.
They're not. No, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you here because this is just bad. This is a bad situation.
It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine.
I mean, you can't engage on the Ezreal because he's Ezreal.
I can engage on the karma and pretty well. I just need like a second to actually get down to it.
You need to get like some W's on minions to get the hell back. Actually, okay, you're making the gap. That is nice. Let's go.
Kind of. Uh, I think Jinx kind of ran out of mana, and that was like the only problem we had there. But apart from that,
I think that was a good attempt. I think that was about as good as you can get.
it went pretty well. Like I say, I know I can do well. I just got a little bit more careful. Maybe if I had ignite, that would have gone a little bit better.
I mean,
But
are you
it's
not
still.
running Ignite?
I am. It's just that it's on
Yeah.
cooldown.
No, I think that's fine. Like you risk it for the biscuit sometimes, right? Test your limits, you know.
Yeah.
Keep moving down, man. Keep moving down.
I got no idea where they went right now. But top seems to be having quite an interesting time.
Question mark mid lane. Question mark mid lane, so they know. Because mid lane would look like they get ganked, right?
Probably. They're here again. I was pretty sure that they were just going back to base, but I still wanted to double check before. I fell miserably my Q. Okay, yeah, they
Oh my
that
god.
I fell my Q, but my biggest problem there was Karma is going damage, I think. Yeah, she's going damage.
Karma's always gonna go down.
No, what I mean is that she's not going support items. She's going attack damage item.
'Cause that's 100% built for Karma. Fuck Jinx Flash. Jesus. You were in a bad position.
Jinx ain't doing well right now. And something tells me the jungler isn't gonna come anytime soon.
Just,
Because I
like,
think
look,
his
man, just walk mid. Just walk mid.
I think he's just gonna do a
Walk mid, walk back. Look for something mid, and if you can't find something mid, don't do it. Just walk back. Walk halfway. Okay, okay, now you can't walk it. So you know. Okay. Wait, walk back? No! Oh my god! I... Not...
Like, at least they didn't do dragon.
Wait, wait, you look to threaten. Like, you don't look to fucking go all in. Like,
Yeah, the jungler is definitely just gonna farm. That something tells me he's gonna farm until like 20 or something.
that's not a jungle.
I know that's not a jungler, but that's exactly how it feels like it's gonna be.
Next time, just look, alright? Like, but don't touch. Yeah. No, no. Oh my gosh, bro. Jinx was there. Let her take the CS, man.
She wasn't there when I threw myself at it.
Yeah, but she was gonna be. She was gonna collect at least 2 of those. You're playing against yourself, man.
I feel like we're thinking about different things, dude.
Your job is to get Jinx fed. That's all you do. I'm telling you. You got here. You gotta play around the ADC. Jinx is your win condition.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with that.
But you're not gonna win if you don't play around Jinx.
I try to, but I always feel like they're just a little bit out of my range.
By level 9, Jinx will have max range of their Q. It'll be fine. Just play around Jinx, man. Play safe. Just play safe. Just get Jinx to sail. Jinx wants to leave, you leave. Alright? Like, Jinx wants to stay, you stay.
I feel like it's not going well. That's all I want to say.
It'll be fine, man. Just hear me out. Play the bushes, don't reveal yourself. You know, go back to mid. Go back to mid. Oh, now it's too late. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, so great. Oh, shit.
She threw the ulti weird there.
Who did?
Jinx, yeah.
Jinx's ulti does not matter.
Well, there it did matter because that would have been the kill.
Jinx's ulti never matters. Like,
Oh no.
telling you, like, you're frustrating yourself playing with Jinx, and Jinx is getting frustrated playing with you. You're not playing to Jinx's strengths, man.
She's just not staying with me.
She's looking for CS.
Like she goes back when I attack, but she attacks when I go back. Like the Jhin at least did go with like at least I was able to follow the Jhin on the last game, but I'm not able to follow this thing.
Yeah, I just like I said, back her when she backs up. She's just chilling. Just, no. Brother.
I was putting wards. That's all I did.
You just altered for a word?
No, it wasn't for a ward. And it doesn't feel like... See, like, what's that ulti? Like, what was she trying to do with that ulti?
That was her ulti.
She just threw her ulti. To the wall, pretty much. And then
No,
she just...
hit. She just hit whoever was in the river. She karma.
And then it's like Rek'Sai, even after all that just happened, he refuses to appear here.
The lane is not doing good. You can turn the lane around, but bro, that's gotta be. That's
I
on
don't,
you,
I
man.
like, I don't feel confident with this Jinx. That's all I'm gonna say. I cannot follow her and she doesn't follow me, so we're not doing anything at all because she just moves the opposite of where I'm moving.
Jinx is already, I think, giving up on the lane. Let that.
And now I try to go and do something with Rek'Sai and he appears until I'm dead.
I don't know why you're jumping there.
Because of Rek'Sai?
I still wouldn't jump in there.
Okay, I'm not gonna jump then. Like I say, I'm not confident about this.
I'd look mid. I would look mid then run mid.
Like I say, I try everything I could with the Jinx and she just does the opposite of what I'm doing.
Well, you gotta play to her too, though. Like that.
I tried to, but she just stays too freaking far behind. Like if I were to play with her at that point, I will be just standing beside her doing absolutely nothing. And if you want me to do that, fine, I will do that. Like I'm just gonna stand beside her and see nothing happen at all.
But what's wrong with that?
Like I'm even gonna take off my hand off the abilities.
Oh my god! Now you're being dramatic about it. Like if nothing is happening, it's better than what's been happening, right?
Like, there we go.
Threaten, just be threatening. That's all you gotta do.
I'm just moving in circles. Ooh.
Brother, you're killing me. You're murdering me.
See, I'm even gonna become a circle itself.
It's a bad matchup, right? Because you got a very pokey matchup. Zach is not. Oh my god! Don't taunt. No, like now you're being a troll.
See, that one's not my fault.
No, just back out. Just back out. That's all you gotta do. Give the tower. Give the tower. You sit there and taunt and take extra damage from karma for what? You're trying to be cheeky?
Pretty much. I'm not gonna deny it.
Zach does not do good in the super pokey lanes. Either just Jinx. So the whole goal is to just stand there and be threatening. You don't force anything. You just chill
Fine.
until they either do something stupid. I mean, this is like level 1. Like from level 1 on. Like, you wait until they do something stupid.
It's easier to say than to do with this Jinx.
It has nothing to do with the Jinx, bro.
If you say so, I believe you.
I have played enough Zach to know. Zach support was my thing for like years.
Maybe
Before
you say
Zach
so.
support was the thing. Like it was my thing.
Okay.
Or the taunt is terrible. Killing me.
Either we're done. Like, Rek'Sai is doing terrible in jungle. We are doing terrible here. Top is actually surprisingly doing even worse than bot.
I mean, it's a bad matchup, so just like the key is just not to force anything and to get Jinx fed.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen with the Jinx.
It's literally Jinx's end game material. Like an end
Yeah,
game super
like
carry.
we don't really have a jungler, and definitely cannot play with the Jinx. We kind of already noticed that. So yeah, getting the Jinx fed is not gonna happen. And Smolder is pretty low on her passive too.
Is a Smolder like a dude?
Well, she actually has even more death than Ian.
I thought as a character Smolder was a dude. But could be wrong. I don't know. Pay attention.
As I said, I don't really expect. I'm mostly been complaining about the Jinx, dude.
No, I don't think the Jinx is bad.
Oh
actually.
no, I am. No, it's just that the jungler is on the chat right now. I do feel like I will have appreciated some help, but I'm not saying that it's exactly your fault. Mostly being having problem with the Jinx because I cannot play with her. Yeah. What I meant is that you had to choose like one lane.
You got 3 losing lanes. No?
God dang it with that. Yeah, he's fed enough that's. The only thing I'm gonna say is that at that point he should have chose one of the 3 lanes, and it feels like.
You got 3 losing lanes.
But well, he didn't focus. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna fight about that one. Okay.
Fair, fair.
Well, let's just leave it at that. Yeah, 7. Absolutely nothing. Again, I'm not saying it's your fault, dude. I just have problem with the Jinx. That's all. And it's not like any other lane are doing well to begin with. We already established that. Again, I'm not going against you, dude. Relax. Ooh, she got 1 kill. 2 actually, ooh. Yeah, this is done either way. Like every time we had opportunity to do something, I feel like there was not much to play safe at that point, if I'm honest with you.
I think it's too late.
Ooh, the thing's still intact. It's perfect. Again, I just don't feel comfortable with this Jinx specifically. I don't even have problem with the champion itself.
I'm telling you, I think the Jinx is decent.
I don't like her. And if you want to say I'm being petty, well then I'm being petty, but I really don't like her. Like I swear,
I didn't say it. You said it. I didn't say it.
like I say, if you want to, I really don't care. My point is that I don't like her because I do swear it feels like she is doing exactly the opposite that I'm doing. And this doesn't even really matter that much because this game's gonna end at any moment now, and there's absolutely not much we can do about it.
That Jinx, I don't think it's a good lane, but like, if you can get Jinx ahead at 2,
I wasn't gonna be able to do that with that Jinx. We already established that.
and you wait for 9, like then that's the move. You don't
Like-
jump in again. to
Like
9.
I tried to do something with the Jinx and I felt like she was just doing the complete opposite of what I was doing. So I
Yeah,
don't
but,
like
like,
her.
It's either 2 or 9. I don't know.
I
If
do
you
not.
can't get the level 2 kill, then you have to.
I
wait
know what
until
you
9.
mean, but I just don't like that Jinx.
You're killing me, bro.
That is all I'm gonna say. I do not like that Jinx.
Murder.
problem,
That's
no.
murder.
Have fun, dude. Hope it goes well. That is my one and only gripe on that game. I really don't even care that we lost. I just don't like that Jinx. Like I couldn't play with her. That's all.
Jinx is.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. I kind of gave up with the Jinx. The thing is that top Mordekaiser was doing horrible. Mid, the other guy wasn't even doing stack, so he did horrible too. And then we really didn't have where to stand. We didn't have a leg where to stand on. How much blue essence do you have, Llama? I don't remember.
I don't know. Do you want my account?
No, I don't. I like my own. Like, I like my account as my account, if you get what I mean.
Do you want my account as a second account?
I will not complain, but that's really up to you.
I would have to change the password because it's the same password as my Amazon password. But other than that, like,
I don't have any problem with it. If you do, I will probably use it once in a while, but I cannot tell you that I'm gonna use it like every time or anything like that.
Yeah, it's too much power in one account. I understand.
Ha 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 ha.
Too much.
Ha 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 ha.
It's just too much. Too much. It's too much Zac. It's too much Bard.
Yeah, sure. If you say so. It just feels kind of weird. If you want to give it to me, I will take it and maybe use it once in a while, and wait until the rightful owner comes back.
I will never come back.
See, and it's gonna keep waiting until the server closes or until you play again.
We will bury that account in 20 years.
I don't know how long League of Legends is gonna last.
No, 20 years.
I don't know, dude. The 15 years that it has been going for has been going pretty strong. I cannot. Again, anything can happen. I just noticed that I did something terrible.
It's 600,000 Zach points.
No, I mean because I'm going against Alistar, and Alistar is a pain when I play with Zac. I should have gone with something else.
Bard is amazing here. Bard is really amazing here. Oh man.
I was talking, so I completely forgot about to check. I thought I was the first one choosing, but now that I see that they had Alistar, I probably should have chose something different.
Bard is.
It's probably gonna be fine, I want to believe, but
Zach. I mean, Zach's not bad, but like.
nah, just that if played correctly, Alistar can bother me quite a lot. That's about it.
So, if you go for a look, who's your ADC? Is Sivir now. Okay, this is not good enough.
And we're going against Biney of all things. Yeah, this is gonna be complicated.
Honestly, I would dodge. if I were you. Go ahead.
I'm tempted, but I'm not going to.
You can't fight. Pretty much.
See, even I know I'm probably gonna end up eating my words, but even now I still prefer this Sivir than the Jinx of the last game.
Well, let's see, because I'm telling you now, if you force fights, you will lose.
I know it's a Biney and an Alistar.
Yep.
I know I'm not gonna win the fight. Also, this is probably not gonna be my last game because it's almost 4 a.m. where I am right now, and by the time I finish this game, it's probably gonna be like 4:30.
Same for me. But
I say I wanted to end it in a high note, but something tells me it's not gonna be that high.
This is just as bad as the matchup as last game. But I'm gonna tell you, like, if you just walk and threaten and don't jump in.
I don't.
And
I the only thing I will tell you is that no, the Sivir will have to do a lot worse for me to complain about her because I want to say that almost anything she does is gonna be better than the Jinx of the last game.
I think this is no different than the last game. I'm gonna tell you, matchup-wise,
Give
no
me
different.
some hope, dude. Give me some hope. I want to believe that this Sivir is gonna be at least
Dude,
more
if you don't-
understandable than the Jinx because Jesus Christ, I did not like the Jinx. I still do not
I'm
like
telling
her.
you, this game and last game is all about playing reserved.
I
Yeah,
reserve
if you-
myself to the continuation of my
You're
hate to
fucking
Jinx.
killing me, bro.
I,
Holy
res-
shit.
I reserve
I
my
am scheduling
my-
myself in for what your hentai tag says about you. Alright, because I'm so triggered. I'm gonna be like, I don't even know what a hentai tag is. Like, I know what hentai is. I know what a tag is. I don't know what a hentai tag is.
I don't know,
Oh, fuck.
dude.
Fuck out.
I don't know, dude. My point is that I reserve myself to the hate of the Jinx.
Don't ever E. All right, just listen. Don't take your finger and never put it on E, and you will win this game.
No, I'm only gonna press E. I'm gonna move with E. I'm gonna do everything with E.
Like,
To the point that
I
I'm
swear
even gonna
listen to
start
me.
with E.
Bro,
Hello?
I promise you. No, don't start with E. I swear to God, I was gonna say I will delete something. I don't even know, but I would delete it.
Are you gonna delete LOL? Are you gonna delete League of Legends again? Are you gonna install it and delete it
I
again
don't even
just to?
have it, bro. I swear to God, like I don't have it.
Are you gonna install League of Legends and delete it again just to prove your point that you were gonna delete something?
Absolutely. I would go to the maid cafe and I would cry tears of sadness and be like,
Are we gonna go to the waifu hour or are we gonna go to the normal maid cafe?
why not both?
I don't know. But surprisingly, their schedule gets tight. Like you actually gotta like reserve the tables. Funnily enough,
No.
like you
Okay.
actually gotta reserve them in advance.
Okay.
So
We'll
if
figure it
you actually want to do the maid cafe, we're probably gonna have to go pretty early when they're
I'm not worried.
when I mean pretty early to get the appointment, but then we can put it at whatever time.
I'm not stressing it. They got 2 waifu hours and they got the maid cafe every 30 minutes.
So the waifu hours is that instead of just being maids, they cosplay in general. So like last time I took a picture and it was a Tsuremiku maid.
I will figure it out, bro. It's not.
I'm just trying to
know,
change
like,
topics because we were getting kind of hit up on the Jinx.
No, I'm not. No. I mean, you're wrong about the jinx, but whatever. Anyway, do not eat. Do not eat unless you queue first. Do you hear me? Do the
Yeah.
exact opposite of everything you know about Zach. Right there. Like, that, I know you don't have to eat yet, but like, that is where you would eat. Like, always queue first, and then E, and you will win this lane. But never E first. Don't blind E, alright? You won't win the lane if you blind E. That's the same thing with God, what is this ease? Why? How did you even hit that? That's insane. You're hitting some sick cues. That was a sick cue. Holy shit, though. That was literally at the limit, too.
I actually want to say that I've been getting pretty good with my cues. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna hit every cue, but I've been getting a pretty decent feeling out of them.
Alright, but just remember, you do not E in ever, in anything. Never E in.
Fine.
E's are forbidden. Go ward the fucking bush or something. No, don't fucking taunt, man. You're killing me. Oh my gosh.
The funny part is that it works so well.
No, don't eat.
It works so well.
Ward the try, man. Ward the try. You're trolling. You're trolling.
I'm not.
Either that or like you're really just like cucking the fucking Alistair here. Like,
I am making sure that Alistair gets annoyed at me. I'm not gonna deny that.
dude,
By the way, he kind of disappeared, so I got no idea where he went exactly.
just remember.
Like I'm actually I want the lane to kind of freeze. If I'm honest with you.
Most matchups you can play like E from the bush. This is not a matchup you can do that. You have to Q and then E. Just keep that in mind. This is a Q and then E matchup. There's EQ matchups and there's QE matchups. Almost always is EQ, but like this is like what? Oh my gosh! Why are you hitting these Qs so amazingly? Like,
Was I not supposed to hit them?
I'm just surprised that you're hitting them so well. Like the Qs are pretty sick.
It's normally that
I'm
I.
not the only one surprised. Like Sivert has to be surprised because she didn't follow up on it. Like I
She-
wouldn't have expected you to hit that. So
She jumped it out of the way there.
dude, that was almost max range Q. Like holy fuck, that was by an inch.
She keeps like dodge rolling my cues right now.
That was close too. Holy. I was expecting that. You wanna go on main? You wanna go on main? You wanna go on main? You wanna go on main?
I went Bane.
What? Yeah, nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Sivir should just back out. What is Sivir doing?
No idea.
Holy You run if you can. Run if you can.
I did.
Yeah, no, run, yeah. Holy shit. Silver almost fucked that up for both of you.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's a win. That was 100% a win. 3v2, you took out the ADC, like, that's 100% a win.
I don't have passive anymore, but that worked pretty well. As I say,
Bramble is 100% fucking good here.
see?
100% good. Let's go.
See, Seaver is better than Jinx.
No. You're playing different. You're playing to your strengths now.
No, it's because it's the Seaver. I don't like the Jinx.
No, that's what I'm gonna friggin' throw my phone or something. I don't know. So angry. You're playing your strengths now. Like, it's good. Completely different than the Jinxing. I swear to God, if you taunt, oh my gosh,
Oh, wow, what's the problem with my taunts?
you shouldn't be taunting. Like, that's like you're acting cocky. Like, look. She's fucking moving. This Sivir is good. Better than the Jinx, I'll give you that. But the Jinx wasn't bad.
The Jinx was horrible.
Not bad. The Jinx was not.
She was a different kind of horrible. She was a horrible.
W the dragon, man. What are you doing?
I could have done that, but I mostly was paying more attention to the...
W is on a 5-second cooldown. You should be W the dragon.
I know.
No, you don't get to do that if you didn't W the dragon, man. The face.
I was more worried about the Alistar than I was about the...
You
The
can
dragon.
W the dragon like 4 times, man.
I know.
And you
I
can
know.
repel them time, like. There's no reason you should be taunting.
Okay,
Not
now
next.
they're coming here. Enemy jungler is on his way here, so I'm definitely backing down a little bit. I almost have ulti right now.
I mean, just follow Sivir's lead here. She has good mana. Sivir
Yeah.
has good wave clear in general. Like, I'll just.
Like she has her passive too. Well, sorry, her shield. That's what I was gonna say.
You're taunting a straight green.
Well, what's the problem? It is getting the Alistar.
Get into me. If you would have maximized damage on the dragon W's or something like if you're playing top notch and you taunt, I have no problem.
So your whole problem right now is that I didn't actually.
If you play maximum efficiency, then let's go. You can eat him.
I did not expect the. Okay, that's 90% of the.
Joining this, right? Like,
That is the whole enemy team. It seems like they really do not like me, and I'm fine with that. That's my whole point of existence, anyways.
might as well talk, right?
Yeah, I was going. Why not?
No, do not.
It's
Oh,
not like
everybody.
it's not like they use 4 ultis to barely get us.
And then unless you're like 100%, like I will beat you. There's no chance of winning. Like, you don't even have a chance. Like, don't talk.
I gotta show my confidence, and anything is better than Jajink, so I feel confident.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Why are you so wrong about this Jinx?
Her whole existence wronged me. That's it.
Zach is not good with Jinx, so you gotta do the whole like QE instead of EQ.
Her whole
That's-
existence wronged me. That's all.
You're
That's it. You're overthinking this too much. As I say, her whole
I was really bad on Alistair's part.
I was gonna throw myself with E, but it didn't feel necessary.
But he got punished. He lost a lot of life. He'll get it back, but like it's not a big deal. Like he loses mana to get it back. So
Yeah. And that's going well over there. Do have my ulti if it really gets down to it, but it's not necessary per se.
Remember, you're slow playing, Terry. Do not use your ulties.
Okay.
3 people come in, use your ulti to peel. Do not use your
Alistar is going top. Oh no, she hit me. What I'm gonna do? That hurt.
If he doesn't score, then you can dive her. If you can get like Silver to come with you.
Right now I just want her to use her Q. After she uses her Q, I feel a little bit more confident to dive, but right now I don't.
She's worried about the minions. She doesn't think you can dive. Too late now.
I'm not expecting to dive, but if it gets down to it, I will dive.
Yeah, they should have dived. But 2v1, why wouldn't you dive?
Exactly.
What?
One.
You said 2v1 exactly. Should have. That's the reason you should do. And he didn't die.
No, it just doesn't feel necessary right now. It's a Vine. She can be pretty annoying under tower.
No, she can't. She's pretty annoying under your tower. What? Too late now. It doesn't matter.
Ain't no matter no more. Do they have any magical? Yeah, they do have quite a decent amount of magical damage. Yeah, they have a Serath and they have a Fiddlestick. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, but they do have a lot of magical damage with those two. I wanna go check on Dragon, but I'm not confident of knowing what's around there right now. So I'm just gonna put a ward for now and see how it goes. Something tells me that Alistar and Binary are not happy together because Alistar keeps going other places.
You sweep the try and then you sweep the. No, you don't swing down. No, that's first thing.
Okay, there we go with that.
No, ignore it. Sweep. Try. Sweep try. Not your try. Their try. Come on, man.
What are you talking about?
Sweep. Yeah, I was doing it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Their try bush. Their try bush.
Okay, Fiddlestick is on the bush right now. I wanted to enter and fight him, but it doesn't feel necessary right now. I'm just gonna go put another ward here. I'll probably take this off right now that I have a second to do so.
Sweep.
I don't know, Shackle. That can get quite complicated on top.
Let's see, who got dragon? You?
We did get dragon, but I expected Diana to help me, and she's like, I don't know what she's doing over there with the Sarah. Like, she focused so much on the Sarah that she wasn't even checking the map. That's pretty much how it feels. Because I'm pretty sure we will have been able to do a lot better on that if she actually came to help. Because now she's gonna get triple threaded. And there we go, like I said, she was gonna get demolished there. But yeah, Sack does feel a lot faster than Trash. And maybe
Oh
just
shit! You're building merc treads instead of tabbies.
yes.
You're going against a Vayne, man. You need Humor.
Believe me, I feel confident against that because most of my items are gonna be against her. I'm gonna do Renduin.
Throw my phone as well.
God dang it with that. I actually got thrown. That actually finished a lot better than I expected for that mess because I know I didn't enter well.
Was that terrible, Diana?
But we got 2 of them and almost 2 towers if things go correctly. And I didn't even lose my passive. I didn't have it to begin with, but I didn't even lose my passive.
Alright, I'm just gonna look at YouTube. Anime Crossing Maid Cafe.
I think it has a specific name. Maybe you want to look it up. Peach something or something like that. You just look at that place and you're probably going to be able to find like information about it.
Somebody's gonna have uploaded a video of me. This is very awkward watching the shit.
I felt that. Oh wow.
Oh my god, this is very awkward.
You expected too much out of it, didn't you? I told you.
No, this is exactly what I expected, to be honest.
Like it's they call it an event and it's funny to go to, but it's not like the wowest thing ever. Again,
No, bro, it's not. That's not bad. It's just
it's
exactly
a
what happened.
funny type of awkward.
Yeah.
Alright,
You look-
that's going well.
People are like, people are clapping and everything too. It's great.
See, it's part of the experience.
One girl is freaking thick. She, oh wait, I'm on your Discord. I probably shouldn't be saying that.
The thing is that when I go to that kind of stuff, I normally go with friends. So it's kind of funnier to, to interact with them when there's multiple people. Last time I played Uno.
Wait, you know what the maid?
Yeah. It was
I'm
pretty
down.
It was pretty
Do we
funny.
need to get an Uno deck?
No, they should have an Uno deck.
First thing I'm gonna ask is like, y'all play Uno? That's from 2015. Crazy.
Do you see? I don't know if you're paying attention to the game, but while we were having a fighting dragon, Jorik is dropping everything to like the whole enemy base to the floor right now.
So York's doing York things. Okay.
They got Sivir and they got Diana, but even then, like I say, Jorik was doing Jorik things, as you said.
No. If you were just like shitting on their base, like nobody's paying attention, that's York thing.
That's rude.
That's not rude.
No, I don't mean to you. I mean to the fiddlestick. I was gonna steal his birds, but he didn't allow me. So that's really rude of him. I really got no idea where the enemy team is, if I'm 100% sure. And I mean that in the worst way possible, because it feels like they don't know what's happening to their side of them. Yeah.
Do you look familiar? Sorry, I'm watching Maid Cafe videos on YouTube. You did this.
Are you watching actual make cafes, or you're watching convention make cafes? Because they're pretty different.
I'm literally watching Anime Crossroads Maid Cafe videos.
From like 7 years ago.
This is from 2015.
So yeah, for more like 7 years ago. No. 9 years ago, pretty much, almost.
This is almost disturbing, actually.
Why?
I'm so excited for this. Like,
the reason I'm laughing is that there's actually a genuine, like, happiness feeling in your voice. I don't know how to explain it.
yes, I haven't experienced happiness in a long time. And this,
Like
this
there's
like,
actual
breaking
joy
happiness.
in your voice. I don't know.
Hopefully they have coffee at the Maid Cafe. So.
They probably do. I cannot promise anything. Again, I don't know what exactly they do and do not have, but they should have coffee.
I'm watching like the maid dances right now. Like, they do this every 30 minutes. This is ridiculous.
More kind of more like every hour. I think it was. Like, and the time that they normally are not doing it is because they're like cleaning the place where they're doing the takes and all that for the next performance, if you want to call it that.
I'd be super tired if I had to do this every freaking hour.
Yeah, they do it every hour for like 3 days, you know. I'm down. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got too cocky. I'm not gonna deny that.
You just jumped in.
I did. I'm not gonna, again, I'm not gonna deny so myself.
You said I'm dead and you jumped in. There's a teleport in. Why is there a teleport in? It's so weird.
I don't know. He wanted to save me, but he tried. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give that to the Diana. She tried. It didn't work out.
Watching 2015 Maid Cafe.
Are you gonna watch 2016 too?
I mean, if it's available. This is absurdly like.
What I
Oh my
found?
god, they're so synchronized. Like,
And there's also butlers, so it's not only mates, by the way.
I know they had a butler at the beginning, and I feel like I knew him.
Okay, that's an interesting statement.
Yeah, no, like I feel like I've met him in real life, and either I do know him from, or like he's just a typical weeb that I feel like I know. Like I don't know.
That's
Hey, I'm pretty weeby myself, though. So I mean, in my defense, but
no, I get it. But I'm not saying anything against it. It will be pretty weird for me to say anything about you when I myself am. I normally do so. It's just that it's like, I know that butler. That's just a funny statement.
you know who I'm talking about.
No, I'm not watching.
Oh, okay.
Like I am in the middle of playing.
I'm in the middle of Anime Crossroads.
I'm not being well treated here. I'm telling you right now.
Why would this lady walk in front of the camera? She is a terrible person. This girl is amazingly hot, though. Was this the same girl from fucking the other year? Holy shit.
I don't know what you mean with that.
Actually, both this girl too. It's the same for the other year's video.
I don't know, dude.
Look, man, I'm just watching YouTube videos.
I'll be honest
This
with you.
girl-
You are taking it pretty seriously, and I find that funny. That's all.
The girl that's not from the other years in this video is smoking hot.
Like
Holy
it's kind of endearing in a sense. I'm down. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, I'm down here with the May Cafe. Like,
Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I am dead. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I am down, sadly.
go to the May Cafe? Yeah, I don't
Well, no, I. Yeah, sure. Why not?
We're not down here to the May Cafe?
No, we are. We are. Could you talk?
What? Yeah, sorry.
Can you talk a little? Say anything
I'm
you want.
I'm watching art here, alright?
No, it's just that the audio from my computer is working at the same time as the audio from my headphones. So I'm hearing double. That's it.
They were, 1 year later, they're way more synchronized. They got their shit together.
You sound like so excited. I really don't have anything else to say.
Analytical of their bullshit or something.
You couldn't sound more excited even if you tried, I promise you.
I promise you, like, this is excited as I get. For anything, like, I'm just not as excited for.
Okay. I have a pretty decent amount of things here. Only 13, 14. Okay, this is about to finish.
The support, don't engage. Don't engage. Don't engage. Don't engage.
I'm not engaging. Seaver's dead, sadly. And Shaco's dead,
Holy shit.
and Diana is just about to get here.
Distracting from my main cafe videos.
God dang it, I actually didn't have my ulti, I just noticed that. I threw myself with all the passion of the world, and I just noticed I didn't have my ulti.
Where I know this weird ass dude. There.
There we go. We won that.
Why does he have like weird bunny ears? Okay.
I have no idea, dude. But it's good to see you excited about something.
What's
And-
this dude do?
And the funny thing is that I remember talking about the maid cafe a few days ago, and you were like, a maid cafe?
It's fucking weird. I shall enjoy this weirdness.
Aye. Aye, aye, aye,
Who am
dude.
I to deny a weird service of girls dancing in maid uniforms while I drink coffee? I don't know.
No, no, dude. I was supposed to give that to your Jorik. I wasn't paying attention. The Jorik deserved the honor more than... The Zero did well.
Still think it's odd, but
She did 10 times better than the Jinx.
I got my events page, alright?
Okay,
Yeah,
give me
but-
1 second. I really gotta change the sound because, as I said before, for whatever reason, it's duplicating the sound. So right now I'm trying to fix it. Try to talk now.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
say like a whole sentence.
The rain in Spain.
Nope,
falls
I haven't.
mainly in-
I haven't fixed it yet. Fix it. Okay,
Saffron.
I'm gonna have to do it the different way. What I'm gonna do is that I'm just gonna disable the sound of the secondary thing.
Mm, no.
That's kind of like the
Alright, bud.
easiest way to do this. Like,
Alright.
I learned that like when in do you don't know what to do, just disable what you're not using. And normally that works. I think it worked. Either way, like I said, it was gonna be my last game. So it really is not much of a problem. Thank you for joining. Hope you guys have a good night. Bye. See
Yeah, no,
you.
Discord.
See you on the cemetery next time.